This track is like 4.3 seconds long. But that's okay. Anyway. Happy Wednesday. It is time. The day. It is the day on my minimized window because I wanted to leave this running, and I forgot to maximize it in the home screen. But I also forgot that we were, I mean, I should have expected that we were gonna get an animation for Silver Wolf, for Super Wolf, which is easier to say. It was pretty cool though. Pretty cool. This one also looks very pretty. I'm not gonna go to the wolf yet. Watch later. How's everybody doing? That is so many exclamation marks. Holy shit. Hold on, one by one. First, Big. First, where is it? Big. The music is nice. It just, after a while, I feel like it'll drive you insane. Let me get all of these out of the way. That is so much. That is so much, so many things. Oh my god, the buffs. Yeah. Buffs. That's my belt right now. He's a work in progress. Now. Oh, I also need to check on, I guess, Oh, do you already... Oh, you just unlock it? You just unlock it? I mean... Sure. Okay, let me switch so it'll stop the thing. Let me switch so it'll stop the thing. Yes. Okay. I don't want to though. I don't want to. I know how to do it. I've done it like 4 times already. I know how to do it. Shut up. Now let me switch back. Isn't well dude in terms of playability? Not anymore, he's not! Grandpa got buffed! Hold on.
Huh?
There we go. I want my hand up.
Nice!
Grandfather got buffs! Yeah, and he's apparently like really good now. Okay, tutorials. Be gone. This, be gone. Oh my god, there's so much. So much. Build target, yippee, yay. Game, endgame, yippee, yay. Story, whatever, yippee. Oh right, shop stuff. Yippee. Oh my god, I can get it already. I kind of like the blue, the dark blue purple though that we can... that you can get. Yeah. Did I not get Pom Pom's sleepy outfit yet? Okay, I'll get that. Ooh. Thank you. Okay. This out of the way. This out of the way, and boom. There we go. I did not get the outfit for Trailblazer yet. I will at some point, though. Oh, look at him! Well, look at them, but look at him! Yeah, we're gonna swap. I believe. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really care that much about Fu Xuan, so... And I do want more of these 3, so... we will leave it here. We may swap things around every now and then, but this is our current 50-50 loss lineup. There she is. Would Dahlia be worth it for Boot Hill if I already have Ranmei and Fugue? I don't think so, right? I don't think she'd do that much. I don't think she'd do that much. Yeah, you can customize since when again? since like I think last year. I think last anniversary, maybe even ish around that time. Oh my god, right. Spending immediately. Wait, did we not? Do you not get an extra? I thought we would have gotten an extra thing. Huh. Well, apparently not. But whatever. E1 Robin, baby! There's the light cones. Blaze, welcome in. How you doing? You claim the event pass? Ah, I see. Right. Right. I still have not claimed this, by the way. I mean, I have to this patch. I'll probably go for Dill. Right. Okay. And 1. And 2. There we go. I already did. Letter. Who am I gonna pick? Well... Duh, I want to say, but also I like Sunday, and I want Sunday to get more. Duh! She's an upgrade to Ron May, and she does allow you to do super break damage without breaking. Yeah, but that doesn't help Boot Hill. Because Boot Hill needs his... Well... Like, Boot Hill gets the most damage out of, what's it called? Out of his enhanced basic when he does break. So, like, does she increase break efficiency or anything? The way that Ron May does? Still debating myself between Himiko and Sarini. There. Okay, that's that. That's that. Currency wars. Woo! Cats. Woo! Relic Recon. I know who I'm gonna put in. Because my god, do you need a better artifact? Artifact? Relics, whatever. My god, you need better stuff, and I cannot be bothered to farm that set. Hamsy, how you doing? Thank you for popping in. Let's see how we doing. Garbage. HP, that's garbage. That's bad. That's also bad. That's all, well, that could be worse. At least it's attack. I need my ratio to be good. As one of the 5 people who want to use him, I need him to be good. I mean, that's better. Not good, but better. That has speed, so it's less ass. Quantum damage. Yeah, we need that. We'll go with it. We can make do with that. No. I mean, speed is better than that, but I'd rather take wrong main... Yeah, I know. I'd rather take wrong main stat and better substats. That's imaginary, but it's still ass. That's attack, but it... I get the crit rate. I believe out of all the break units, there's some anti-synergy, but the pros outweigh the benefits too much for it to matter. Yeah, maybe I'll check her. I'll check her kit in a second. That's better. Not good, but better. And that's ass. We're getting there. We're getting there. But not like this. Imagine spending all of your relic recon on doctor ratio. But to be fair, both of the sets he uses are actually good for other characters, if need be. So new gameplay. Yeah, yippee. Message. Okay, what did I not do? Oh, right. This thing that oh, right. 1 standard pull. She does increase break efficiency. Maybe we'll give her a 10 pull. We'll give her a 10 pull. I can't go out too much. Okay, this is kind of annoying me now. Go. Be gone. And go. Just to get them away from Yep. Get them out. Same as Ron May? Well... Because it also, like Ron May, if I feel like, is good when I need the enemy to stay broken, you know? But other than that, if Dahlia can provide the same buffs and more... If you don't show up, you are nothing to me. Yeah, let's see. 11. Yeah, we just got like 20, 25 repulls-ish, so... Let's go, as usual, with our good old single pulls. I believe we're at 0 pity. I believe we are at 0 pity. So this is 2. 3. 4. 5. Nope. 6. Hello. Free pull. 7. 8. 9. 10. Nope. We'll go to the next 4-star because we got one pretty early. But that's gonna be it then. Hey, you know what? I needed a Gallagher Eidolon. Sag. Also, you can use the fire break ornaments because Dahlia unplans fire. Yeah, that is true. Let's see. How many pulls was that? That was 12 pulls. So okay, so I got 40. 128. 128. I think I need to set a limit. I need to set a limit. I need to set a limit as usual. Considering how good she really is, and because it's for Boot Hill, and I could also use her with other characters. I'll do the same thing I did with, I forgot who, Hyacinth? No, whoever I did, that like 30 is the limit. I'll go until 30. Because 30 pulls, I can get back without much trouble. 30 pulls is good it's a good little pity build, but I can also, if I happen to get something, I can get those pulls back without too much trouble. So that'll be 10 more now. Another Gallagher. Nice. At least another 4-star? Maybe? At least another 4-star? At least one more 4-star? One more 4-star? We are literally right there, though. We are literally right there. Let me get that 4-star. Hey, we got the lesbian 4-star. I'll take it. That's a decent way to end it off. We'll take the lesbians. Is my mouth sensitive? I feel like my mouth sensitivity is a little low. Ah, whatever. Whatever. Okay, get that knee out of the way. Okay, there's so much stuff here. So much stuff. So many things. So many stuff. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else left before we just jump straight into main story? Oh, right. There was the animated short, right? That I actually did not yet react to. Am I gonna do that in my own time, though? Am I gonna do that in my own time? If I remember to, we'll do that at the end of stream. It seems relevant. Fuck it, we'll do it now, I guess. Turn off the music. Turn it all off. Honkai Star Rail. The short is short. I mean, define short. It's 5 minutes, but it's fine. We'll do it. Before I forget, let me switch the output. Animated short. There we go. Okay, let's give this a watch. Let's give this a watch. I've already heard people talk about it here and there. Animated short. Is this game even playable? Hacker voice, I'm in. Is that a screw? In 2D!
Two. Why must you make things difficult for it, esteemed wolf?
Scroll him in 2D!
Well, that makes things easy. Elio always warned us not to mess with the Genius Society. Let's see what you're made of.
Screw them! I know this is a little short, but I love screw them. God damn, okay! Not a good move.
Not bad. Now then.
She looks so squishy with this animation style. Oh, that's a lot of them. A horde of silver wolves walks towards you. What do?
Controlling 76 accounts at once.
76.
Miss
Nice.
Silverwolf's APM is truly incredible.
That is Screwlim's Genius Society number, right? 70 something. And he's just oh, there goes the hat. Like it's nothing. Dude, he's so playable when. Is that when all our accounts got wiped?
The eon of Relation's power and... No, wait. This isn't something you should have right now.
Penacony the Blue Space Station? Interesting.
Destiny's slave. Do you have any idea what you've done?
Scared? No excuses.
Huh. God damn. Oh.
Curse you. Too slow.
I see, so she is...
Show you how to win.
So she is always fighting it while using it.
This thing's nothing but a pile of scrap metal.
Oh, damn.
You've already lost to me. Don't come out here nitpicky. Didn't you want to get stronger?
Huh.
This is my fight to win or lose. Call the shot.
Atta girl.
Huh? Hey, don't tell me you actually died. Huh?
Oh. We're good.
That's
Ish.
more like it. Now you see how strong I am? I could knock you flat with just one finger.
3,
Oh.
2, 1. See you around, young hunter. After all, I am the administrator here.
Well,
Shameless cheater and total disgrace.
oh, I love that.
Told you. Cheating on missions plus sneaking off the cartridges equals a week locked up.
Not the house
Didn't
arrest.
behave this time.
She's so cute. I like this silver wolf. I like this silver wolf a lot more than her, like, than her, you know, composed, kind of whatever attitude. Bad and grounded. God damn. That was cute. Well, cute and more than that. I do want to rewatch this though. Just once at least to see, because there were some interesting things in here. Oh, I didn't even I saw the upper part of that, and I didn't even recognize the translation below. 3 days ago, Planet Scrollum received a portent of an anonymous invader. 3 system hours ago, the differentiator suffered a brief crash. 3 minutes ago, Planet Scrollum's security systems were utterly breached. Right. She's hacking in. What were all of those? What are all those signs? What are all those signs? They're symbols. Oh, hello. That's some kind of, I think, enemy. Oh, that's one of the, isn't that like, that's a tiger? Animal in a suit. Reminds me of the trailer, the Mappa trailer. That's just a IPC thing. Prof Nana guy. Polka. Sting. Whatever that is. What is that? Enemy. Polka again. Sword. Kafka. Silverwolf. Sam. Deer. Blade. Big Sting. More Sting. Goat. Ram. Huh. Otaru, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, and is that just a screw? What is that?
It's a living thing, too. Why must you make things difficult for it, esteemed wolf?
Define it. What's it? It as in, like, this thing in his hand? It... the planet? It... something else? Duke Inferno cameo? Was that Duke Inferno? I just saw Ram. Could have been, though.
You've already figured out who I am. Well, that makes things easy.
Part of the celestial differentiator on planet Swirlum. I cannot speak.
Elio always warned us not to mess with the Genius Society.
So is this their
See what you're made
first
of.
encounter? I mean, if she says, let's see what you're made of, I assume this is their first encounter. And yeah, this also does, so this is when, because we do know, we have that light code, and we do know that, was it Scrollum who yeeted all her accounts? So is this essentially what happened during, was it 1.1-ish? Dude, Scrollum is so cool. Please don't give him the Asheville Mighty treatment in terms of marketing and Anaxa and literally almost every other male.
Not bad. Now then, warm-up's over.
I think it was her that blocked her accounts, but wasn't it also like a number in the 70s? Yeah, this might have been before the start of the game. Maybe she just keeps amassing the amount of the number based on like which member of the Genius Society she's facing. Ashvale good. Ashvale, let's not. No, Ashvale did not have. Ashvale had a trailer, the mandatory trailer, the mandatory keeping up, and one like one other video that was like the night, the ASMR kind of thingy. That's not good marketing. That's one thing out of the thousands upon thousands that almost every female character gets. He didn't get an improv tour, he didn't get a Myriad Celestia, he didn't get an animated short, he got nothing else. Like, let's not set our standards that low, please. Squirtle was so superior that she needed to use her animated powers, and even then she lost. Well, I assume, like, if she had control, she probably would have won, I feel like, or at least would have had a good chance. But you know, because it went out of control, she kind of self-sabotaged there. Heard I got the IPC to do it. Ah, I see. She already had a fight with Skrulin when you interact with his portrait in the station during the tutorial. Ah. Description also has lore. We'll check that out in a minute. Yeah, Skrulin deserves. I mean, to be fair, I mean, so did Ashvale. Ashvale also deserved more than what he got. He's the fucking leader of the Galaxy Rangers, and he got nothing. He got nothing substantial.
Oh. Controlling 76 accounts at once. Miss Silverwolf's APM is truly incredible.
I'm gonna turn this down a little bit so I can talk more easily over it.
Finally play to our heart's content.
And he's still keeping up with all of them. The way he moves is so nice. Manifesting Galaxy Rangers, Myriad Celestia. Yeah, true. Like, they really did. It's unfortunate because, like, the male characters are treated well in the story. In the story, they do great. They do just fine. But the marketing and gameplay, I mean, gameplay, you know, can be here or there. But the marketing is so bad. The marketing is awful. Think it would have been spoilers. My humble opinion, hence no Myriad Celestia. They could have released it after. Simple as that. Also, they release animated shorts on the day of the patch drop, so that doesn't really matter. They don't care about the spoilers. They've spoiled things before, so they don't care about that. All the tiny wolves gone. I love Bratty Silverwolf. She's so cute. Okay, here.
No, wait.
This isn't something you should have right now. Pierpoint International Peace Corporation. Oh, it's all like... Oh, everything's like going out of control. The golden hour. Oh, and even like the meteorites? Meteors? Meteors. The rock! The space rocks! Oh, shake. Oh. I do like how Finon broke the mold. Yeah, and even See, here's the thing. Finon broke the mold. Yes, and even Finon got, I think, one or two less trailers than Castris did. And then that certain other characters did, if I recall. But he, by far, was our best shot. I think Sample will get something big. He fucking better. I like the colors. And that's her going out of control. Yeah, I wonder if Skrulum says the power of the Aeon of Elation. Whoops, that's the volume thing. This isn't something you should have right now. Why right now in particular as well?
The Aeon of Elation's power and
Yeah, this is interesting. Is it like, this is something you should have right now in reference to this, whatever this and is? It's been a big theory that ether editing and the cartridges of Punk Lord seems more like the power of mythos and not aha. Interesting.
Curse you! Too slow. Let me show you how to win. Leave it to me. This thing's nothing but a pile of scrap metal.
Oh yeah, everything's really glitching out. In fact, I mean, maybe the station did get hit, but goddamn.
You've already lost to me.
God, yeah, and the way that it's like fully trying to overtake her.
You want to get stronger? This is my fight to win or lose. Call the shot. Huh? Hey, don't tell me you actually died.
I also do like how there's like a glimpse of not necessarily concern for Screwlum, but concern over like the situation, like the possibility that she may actually have killed someone.
Huh? That's more like it. Now you see how strong I am? I could knock you flat with just one finger.
And I love this. 3,
Huh?
2, 1.
See you around, young hunter.
And off she goes.
After all, I am the administrator here.
Casual.
Shameless cheater, a total disgrace.
I love the little doodles here too. They're so cute. She looks very pretty in this shot. Damn. She looks gorgeous in this.
Missions plus sneaking off with cartridges equals a week locked up. Gonna behave this time?
Ah. That was cute. And interesting. But also very cute. I don't think Akron got a lot of service, wasn't playing back then, to be honest. Oh no, she did. Like, for back then, she definitely did. Like, for 2.x, like, up to 2.x standards, she got a lot. Kafka cameo just to serve. Truly, truly. Also, I just remembered something. Hold on. I forgot that I need to upload the Blade Strip marketing. Hold on. Hold on, I'll just do that right now while I'm at it. Pumpkin, how you doing? Because I forgot to schedule it. So we will do that right now. Public. Bam. Bam. Firefly got a lot of love, true. Like, it's you, like, even if the male characters take on, like, similar spots or slots, they still get less promotion. And I don't know why. Like, literally, there's no point to it other than, I don't fucking know, they don't like the male characters. Fei Xiao, yeah. At least Jiaochu got something, which was a surprise. There we go. There we go. And back we go. Sunday? Sunday got stuff, I think. Yeah, Sunday got some stuff. But still, not as much. Still, again, not as much. Sunday got one Myriad Celestia, didn't he? That is true, Fuyat. She also got the strike debuff. Yeah, like the last, like, 3.6 with Evernight and Dan Hang was sort of equal. That was mostly equal. But you know, Dan Hang was also a part of the main cast. So yeah. They definitely need to work on their marketing specifically for male characters. Specifically for male characters. Because when they release a female character, the chances that, I mean, like, look at our past female characters, right? I'm pretty sure every female character that's been released in like the past couple months has had at least one other promotional video aside, one or two aside from their character trailer and, you know, the mandatory stuff. Ashvale got that ASMR thing. That's literally just that's just, much as I love it, that's just cheap fan service. Which is not inherently a bad thing because, you know, they need to catch up on that front too, because the female characters tend to get more than the males in that area as well. But, yeah. You want to know who got a whole lot of nothing too? This guy. Genshin 2, granted it's not that bad compared to HSR. Yeah, Genshin is a bit better in that region. But, yeah, sucks. It fucking sucks. Like, that's the one thing, or one of the main things that really frustrates me about this game. And I'm glad they at least, I'm glad that the marketing team's decisions do not reflect how they are treated in the story. At least most of them. So, yeah. I don't know why they don't just do it. Anyway. It's story time. Oh, hold on, I need to volume music back.
The campus, where records of the Herald of Death
There we
incident
go.
were stored. There, we ran into
That's another thing. Male characters tend to be placed at god-awful times.
After the conversation.
Like right before anniversary
During the
units,
tour of
right
the
in between
Express,
highly
the
anticipated
two put aside their
characters.
differences temporarily.
That's also a pattern.
Afterward, we received an invitation from Pearl.
Fidor got incredibly
She
lucky.
wanted to discuss a partnership with me.
But he's also a Kevin
as a fellow
variant, so
supplicant,
he got the buff.
and invited me to visit her company, Perlux Corp. At Perlux Tower, we had a friendly spar with the superheroes, the Daybreak Squadron, and a tour of the Megatron production process. Pearl suggested that we join forces and host
Is the volume
an
fine in comparison to like my voice and stuff? Maybe I should
convention,
pull this a little
Starlight
closer.
Fest, to lure out the remaining supplicants. Meanwhile, Pearl
Oh,
also
look at him.
ordered Detective Ashvale to look for leads on the new Herald of Death.
He's so
case.
beautiful.
The detective's relentless pursuit eventually led him to his prime suspect, the charity organization known as the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
A little lower? We're gonna do a little lower. We're gonna do 7.
Both Ashvale and Kuchiba
This better?
witnessed the uncanny ability of Full Wish, president of the Smile Society, to stir up a crowd.
Don't think it's necessarily a male debuff. I mean,
interfere with the Phantasmoon games. The two paid a visit to Ashvale's old acquaintance, Cinderborn of
Cinderborn!
the Daybreak Squadron.
I mean, it is a male debuff. Like, let's be real. It is a male debuff because it hits male characters more often than it does the female ones. Like, just percentage-wise. I'm not talking about, like, the number because obviously there's more female characters than male characters in this. But percentages, I'm willing to bet that male characters are hit a lot more by this bullshit than female characters. Also, the gameplay, the fact that the majority of male characters tend to be DPS focused rather than supports. Yeah. Sadly. And I will
During
put
the
that in every survey.
Cinderborn,
I will keep putting it in
Ashvale
every
sensed
survey.
a deep, dark secret
Telling them to
behind the
even out the
surgery
marketing.
that the society offered to its members to erase
Whether
their
it does
name.
stuff or not, doesn't matter. I will keep doing
On
it.
the day of the Star Rail Fest, we were invited to the exhibition as special guests. During our visit, we
Baccarat,
ran
welcome
into
in.
the mysterious
Yippee!
Evanesia again. She also happened to be a hardcore fan of the comic series The Fluffy. So, we ended
Ever
up
since the
exploring
first
the
day.
festival dedicated to the Express together. However, as we passed through the Cianju La Fu exhibition area, the Daybreak Warriors challenged us as supplicants.
You know, like, I
Their
usually let these run
provocation was
through just
accompanied by a
because,
smear campaign
but
against me
I
from
personally don't
Foolish
actually need the
TV.
recap.
The Daybreak Warriors launched a massive attack.
But I
with the
guess, like, if anyone in chat
Mega
does,
Megatron,
we'll leave it
Alloy
on.
King Pom Pom.
We'll leave it running.
When all seemed lost, Ashvale unleashed his power and broke through the enemy's offensive. However, he also tore open a fissure in space during the process, which took everyone down into an unknown abandoned station. The being hiding deep within the abandoned station stirred restlessly, twisting and ripping at space. Thankfully, Pearl was able to rescue us with her timely intervention. Little did we
Look
know,
at Kuchiba holding onto Himiko's hand.
things were about
What a
to
what a
get
what a
worse with Ashvale's terrible revelation.
gentle
The
gentlewoman.
happiness surgery was
That I still don't
actually
trust.
implanting the flesh of abominations of abundance into Smile's
Yeah,
society
it literally
members.
is just last patch, but still, we're almost done now. We are done now. Teleport? Yes, please. Alright, where are we setting off?
You know,
Right,
I'm most
right here.
jealous of people who have houses to live in.
Shut up! Shut up! Anyway, March.
Wait, did you hear that? The moon just spoke!
I'm not hearing things, am I? The Master of Elation is here?
Hurry, make a wish. It might actually come true.
Hang on. This isn't right. Is it?
No.
Oh, that winking moon up there in the sky. It just spoke.
Dude, this music, man.
For real. Oh, hey, it wasn't just me, was it? You heard that too, right?
Yep, the whole world heard it. Oh, hello, mother.
I heard it too. That's why I came straight back for you. The winner of these Phantasmoon games shall inherit all my authority and become the true, permanent Eon of Elation, which means...
Aha, changed the price. The Eon of Elation just raised the stakes.
Precisely. Aha has raised the stakes. The final winner will inherit the authority of Elation itself.
Are you serious? This is so wild. It doesn't even feel real anymore.
Every time a path has vanished or been absorbed, the cosmic turmoil has lasted for dozens of Amber eras. The transfer of an Eon's divine authority. How could that ever amount to a mere wager, lightly traded in a single
Assuming that
world
this is even
game?
Aha. Assuming this is Aha and not like Asat Pramad, for example. Why would Aha do something like this?
The most logical explanation is that Aha wants to steer this game toward utter insanity. But then, who can possibly fathom the mind of an Eon?
I like to imagine, or like I'm kind of sticking by the way that like Aha, or I like the idea that of the masked fools we've seen so far, you know, Sparkle, Sampo, Giovanni even, and possible other Silver Wolf, Aha is like a culmination of all of them. Because obviously like Aha shares, we already, like this has already been observed, that Aha and Sampo share similarities in terms of their speech patterns. Sampo, you know, Sampo's main idea of elation being to make everyone happy. Sparkle being a bit more on the I guess selfish side in a way, where, you know, she's a bit more off the rails than Sampo is. At least as of now. Giovanni, I mean, I just have him in because I like Giovanni. But the idea that every masked fool, or of every masked fool we've met so far, is like essentially showing us a different fragment, a different mask of Aha, if you will. And I also like the idea that Aha, for all that, you know, they are the Aeon of Elation, and they are insane, don't get me wrong. But they don't seem malicious, you know? Like, they don't seem, they don't seem to view, for example, just pure destruction as inherently fun, you know? Whoops. Like, to them, this aspect of, again, mentioning Sampo's motivations, elation to them, or joy to them, also includes, you know, having other people partake in that. New Aeon of Elation or Aeon of a new path? I mean, that's also the question, right? Like, it says inherit all their authority. So, the next Aeon of Elation, or just, like, making something entirely new? Imagine Aha knows our plan to make them the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. I was like, I can't be the leader if I'm not the Eon. I mean, that would also be a very Aha thing to do. Yeah, like, usually Aha doesn't go out hurting people on purpose, you know? Like, it tends to be, yeah, it tends to be collateral. Have the stakes ever been raised like this before? Probably not.
Not every Phantasmoon game's ending has been recorded.
Oh.
Many were lost to time, most likely a consequence of the winners exercising their newfound divine authority. But as far as recorded history goes, this is unprecedented. After all, the chance to be an Eon for just 1 minute is already an irresistible lure for many.
And also, like, assuming that note we got from Pom Pom is real, then, you know, Akibilian and Aha were like, or Aha was a goober. Like, they were just, like, goofing around without, like, you know, intending to cause actual harm.
Exactly. It's just too weird. Can you really just give up being an Eon? What if this is just a big prank by those masked fools?
In the historical records, instances of the Phantasmoon speaking are few and far between, and the likelihood of it being influenced by an external force is exceedingly slim.
Wait, well, what's the point of all this?
Basically, unless what the Phantasmoon said is some cruel joke or a play on words,
It could be.
once the games are over, a new god will be born. One of unknown identity, unknown morality, and
Okay, so we're not
unknown purpose.
simply okay. So it could very well be like someone creating a whole new
They will be a
path.
guest with a 1 minute pass to the Elation theme park. They will be its new owner. They may spread good fortune and steer the great wheel of the cosmos toward hope. Or they may be a god of utter malice, mocking all who stand against the destruction, intent on dragging the universe into an abyss of despair.
That was very specific. Yeah. Aha must have overheard my wish. I mean, that's what we just speculated.
You
Yeah.
wished that if you won the Phantasmoon games, Aha would become the new leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. Perhaps Aha heard your idea and decided to pack up and flee in the middle of the night.
That would be funny.
No way! It's baseball.
Oh dear. Hi.
And He-Man in the flesh!
Can we like not?
What are they doing here?
Can we like not do this now?
I couldn't even get a ticket to Star Rail
True,
Fest.
Fuyat. True.
And now I'm seeing them right here on the street.
Whoa. Where did all these people come from?
Hey, that declaration the Phantom Moon mentioned was about you, right? What are you gonna do?
Oh, dear.
Got any kind of moon landing plans in the works?
You should just hit it with your bat! Send that thing spinning into a black hole at the edge of the cosmos!
Tempting. Also, it's a bat, not a golf club.
You smash anyone who stands in your way with that bat! The way they say it makes you sound like a supervillain.
Uh-huh.
You don't think that fight with the Daybreak Squadron made everyone turn on
I
us,
think it
do
might be
you?
the opposite, actually.
Come on, isn't that basically your trademark? You beat
Oh,
the
never
Daybreak
mind, it
warriors
is.
senseless.
Oh! All these big shots from across the cosmos, fighting to the death right in our backyard.
Dude, this guy,
gotta be
I don't know
epic.
who voices him, voices this, because this is also Cinderboard's voice actor. I'm pretty sure this is also Damionis' voice. This guy's getting all the NPCs.
Epic.
He's
Their
everywhere.
brain dead. One wrong move from them and we're in serious trouble. Just like what happened with the Herald of
Is that
Death
Billbots?
years ago.
Is that Albert?
Sign this for me, future Eon!
Yo! When you become an Eon, can I be your emanator?
Okay, honey.
We should get away from this mess. Let's head back to
Run!
the Express and discuss matters there.
A moment later, as you squeeze your way through the crowd.
You're back.
Hello, father.
Himiko messaged me. She filled me
I
in
forgot
on
you have a new
Star Rail
voice now.
Fest and the Phantom Moon's declaration. Things really are changing fast.
Our allies may start to have second thoughts. That's also, I mean... yeah. Winning the game is more important than ever. I believe our objectives remain the same.
Yeah, that's right. We came here to win. A bigger prize doesn't change that.
Aeons are restricted by their prima mobile. They can't choose their emanators, which is some sort of free will. That is true. That is true. And I mean, in a way... I mean, yeah, they are kind of bound by the path that they've, you know, followed all the way through. Although I still like the idea, the thought, the possibility... I mean, we don't know if it's a possibility of reversing the process of ascension. But yeah, they can at least choose their emanators. I mean, and choose their pathstriders to an extent.
Still, the mere fact that the Phantom Moon made a declaration is anything but ordinary.
To prevent the divine authority from falling into the wrong hands, the supplicants may go to any lengths now with their tactics and actions. After all, in most people's minds, they alone are the ones best suited to wield power. Right or wrong has little to do with it.
Yep.
Yeah, and that may be exactly what the Phantom Moon wishes to see. A spectacular, head-on battle of ambitions.
Madame Pearl has sent a communication request to the Astral Express. Accept transmission?
Hi.
It hasn't been long since we parted, and here I am disturbing you once more. My sincerest apologies.
Please, there's no need to apologize. Given the urgency of this transmission, Madame Pearl, I assume you wish to discuss the Phantom Moon's recent declaration.
Nothing manipulates people's emotions quite like that moon in the sky. A permanent handover of divine authority. It is unprecedented.
I can't help but wonder whether some malicious presence lurks behind the Phantom Moon. Still, who else but the Elation themselves could wield such control over it?
Azapramad. Literally the
In
only one
any
I can think
case,
of right now.
The Phantom Moon's speech has made the public realize that the power to create a god is in their hands. Their emotions, and perhaps even their wish power, are swelling to historic levels. The Department of Aberration Defense even detected a surge of agitation and unrest among the Imaginary. When
It'll be funny if
normal
Ventilia
people
returned.
power
No,
rests
not
in their
again.
hands, their decisions tend to grow more radical and reckless.
Yep.
Please, be careful. And make sure to protect yourself.
Lord Ravager collab. We need protection?
It
I mean, yeah, we probably do.
But I advise you to limit your appearances in public spaces.
Yeah.
The Media and Public Relations Department has been monitoring public sentiment. At present, speculation and criticism regarding the Astral Express are surging.
I just had a thought. Do we know what Asad Pramad used to be, apart from, you know, presumably a morning actor? Do we know when they joined Nanook? Like, when they became an Emanator? Do we know what exactly they used to be, and do we know when they ascended? Because the Herald of Death was, you know, first surfaced 15 years ago, right? And the way they gained, like, all that traction is through, you know, bloodshed, murder, all that. Through, you know, negative attention. He's a bit too mysterious. The newest Lord Ravager, aside from Iron Tomb, is Selenova. Do we know how old Selenova is? Or when she ascended? Because I was thinking one of the Herald of Death was Pramad. And, whether or not he was already or he was a morning actor by then, seeing how the Phantom Moon games and the power of the elation essentially could be... How much of a, I guess, double-edged sword it was, you know? How, while the elation could be this, you know, joyous, beautiful, you know, happy thing, could also encourage a lot of destruction. Hunan before Selenova, which was during Mikhail's time. She said after Zulu was killed, not sure how long after. Because that was my thought. What if Asad Pramad was, and, you know, that's also where their hands come in. You know, all the handprints. What if Asad Pramad was the Herald of Death, and seeing how even, like, the just utter chaos and destruction could still draw the Elation's gaze was kind of what turned him, I guess. And made him rethink and reconsider, or not reconsider, made him turn against the Elation. I don't know, just a thought.
I've seen it online myself.
I don't even know if that would line up with the timeline.
Daybreak warriors. There's been no shortage of hostile commentary aimed at her.
Great.
A commentary program on TV has been claiming the Express's adventures are nothing but stories fabricated by the IPC.
Cool.
Many believe the Astral Express is oppressing the local heroes, and some are even speculating that she is the new Herald of Death.
Oh, great.
What the? What's wrong with these people?
A lot.
These narratives are undoubtedly being amplified by media platforms steered by Full Wish. I've received a report from the Security Bureau. They tell me that many fans of the Daybreak Squadron have been stirred up and are threatening retaliation against the Express.
Oh, boo-hoo.
I'll reinforce security in case agitators attempt to storm the station.
Right, we know that's who he was. Like we know the identity. What's he called? Marcus? Oh no, I was thinking of Magnus. Magnus was Cinderborn. Marcus. Right. But that doesn't necessarily discredit what I'm saying, considering we don't know who exactly Asad Pramad used to be. And allegedly he was executed 10 years ago, 5 years ago, 10 years ago. So the main concern, I guess, would be the timeline, because that is a very short time span. It would mean that if Selenova was the newest one, she would have had to ascend like in the past 5-ish years or so, which, you know, would be very short and probably not the case. But just a thought. In case agitators attempt... Oh, I don't know why that sentence took me a second to grasp grammatically. You can control public opinion, can't you?
I can, but you overestimate what control really means. In the arena of public opinion, those who look strong are often the ones at a disadvantage.
Fair.
And besides, you'll be distancing yourself from us for a while. Isn't that right?
That
I think gender records were counted as aftermath before Solemn's Ascension. Yeah. That's why, like, it would have had...
If it's confirmed that the
it would all have had to happen in very
with the IPC,
short succession.
its public image would only deteriorate further.
Why don't we disclose what really happened in that fight? I mean, how many people would believe it? Number one.
Regrettably, I cannot agree to this. Clarifying the facts amid a frenzy of public sentiment.
Yeah, that too.
It's like trying to quell boiling water by stirring it. It only fuels the
Fair,
flame.
Tech, fair.
The happiness surgery causes recipients to undergo an abundance transformation. Disclosing such sensational information would probably be taken as a hoax.
Yep.
Or trigger public panic. I will instruct the Department of Aberration Defense to verify the true mechanism behind the happiness surgery as soon as possible, and assess its potential impact.
Yeah, the timeline wouldn't match up.
I strongly
But it was a
advise
fun
you
thought.
to exercise restraint in front of the media. Even the smallest statement can be selectively edited and misrepresented.
This is all Forward's doing! Kill her!
That
In the
much
game!
is certain. Still, given the current volatility of public sentiment, please exercise caution and self-control. I sincerely hope that the Phantom Moon's declaration will not disrupt the goodwill between us. A greater danger still stands before us. After listening to the declaration, who knows what extremes Foolish might be driven.
Could be, Tech, could be.
Affairs demand my attention, so I must excuse myself. Should there be further developments, I will keep you apprised.
He was given funding by an unknown source? Right.
What do you make of the current situation?
Kill Full Wish.
We need to take action and put a stop to Full Wish.
Yeah,
before things get even
That.
worse. Even if I'd never joined the Phantom Moon Games, I'd still make this decision.
For Scott!
Whatever her excuse is, killing others as if it's just a game is beyond forgiveness.
Agreed.
I love
Given
that we
the
can keep
likelihood
bringing
of
him up.
Foolish acting unpredictably, we should confront her with everything we have. That reminds me, I've been wondering, the happiness surgery taps into the power of abundance, yet Foolish seems perfectly normal.
Define normal.
How did she get her hands on something so dangerous?
Perhaps it's the lingering poison left behind by the previous Herald of Death.
Lingering poison?
15 years ago, the monster who turned living flesh into his artwork would, in the heat of combat, slip into bouts of frenzied elation and delirium. The murderous mark he left behind, the bloody bloom, was no mere delusion. According to his interrogation transcripts, he claimed to witness a brilliant golden tree promising him everlasting life.
Oh. Ambrosial are the Phantom Moon's sacred tree.
I cannot
Courtyards.
say whether the vision this madman claimed to see corresponds to something real, but the possibility cannot be ruled out. He claimed that in his hallucinations, the golden tree's branches coiled around him, drowning him in frenzy and pleasure. He wanted its blossoms to bloom before all, and to bring about that miracle, he was willing to slaughter without restraint.
Damn.
In hindsight, it's clear that the Herald of Death was a supplicant who bore the power of abundance. The tragedy he orchestrated in plain Arcadia ultimately forged another version of himself. Full Wish. Right now, in plain Arcadia, how many have undergone the happiness surgery and turned into potential abominations of abundance? It's a terrifying thought.
I'm still wondering where Evanesia fits into all of this, because she is
hiding behind these innocent people. What are you really trying to accomplish?
Because she is a what did it say? Like an avatar of sorts?
I need more information about this junior of mine. I plan to head to Graphia Academy. Care to join me? If we're to investigate Full Wish, we need to examine
Shu is definitely coming into play here somehow.
Incident that took place during the last Phantom Moon Games. The recollections of teachers and the student records sealed away by the school. We're bound to find a vital clue there.
Okay. Let's find out everything about Full Wish.
If you're set, let's get moving.
Alright, let's fucking go. Here we are.
Well, after that so-called dream campus experience, we've ended up back at Graphia Academy. It's almost like revisiting the place after graduation.
Wake up, March.
Wait a minute. This nostalgia isn't an after effect of the Sparksy virus, right?
I mean,
Don't worry, Marge. The Department of Aberration Defense conducted a comprehensive disinfection of the campus.
However that works.
That's a relief. The last thing I need is to be mid-investigation and suddenly morph into some hopping, dancing mushroom rabbit. Speaking of which, where should we begin our investigation into Full Wish?
Good question. Maybe we should start with the teachers who are familiar with the situation. That would make sense. The archives. Talking to the dean.
Should we go and find Mr. Ryusuke first?
God, the way they pronounce his name.
It's
Stop.
only appropriate that we obtain permission from the dean before proceeding with the investigation. 15 years have passed, but there should be a backup of the student files, work logs, or visitor records. And only he knows where they're stored. Let's go then. To the dean's office.
Alright.
Say yes.
Oh, Papa!
Himeko! There you are at last.
How happy he sounds.
The news said you got into a huge fight with those, what are they called? Warriors at the Floating Isle exhibition. And then you disappeared. Let me see. You're not hurt anywhere, are you? I sent you a dozen messages, and you didn't reply to a single one.
Damn.
Do you have any idea how worried I was? But seeing that you've come to tell me you're safe in person, I'll let this slide. If you're really so preoccupied, a message or a call would do, you know.
Okay, hon. Man.
Ah, it's you two. I saw you in the news as well. Valiantly fought, huh? These Megatron warriors don't know who they're messing with. Do you think they dare?
I get it, you're a proud father. Now's not the time.
Well, now it feels like we're the underlings of Warlord Himeko or something.
Warlord Himeko is wild.
In any case, I'll leave Himeko in your hands. Please try to keep her out of combat.
I got bad news for you. Of course, Grandpa! I got it, Grandpa!
Stop. Every time you and she get together, the conversation somehow drifts completely off course.
Whoops.
I'm fine. I'm good. Your daughter's no porcelain doll. We came here to...
I know. I understand. You didn't come as my daughter. Rather, I am currently speaking to the navigator of the Astral
There we go.
But tell
Oh,
me,
my eye.
has there been progress on the new Herald of Death case? I wasn't expecting the questioning to come in rounds.
In rounds?
Rounds.
The Department of Aberration Defense also sent someone here before you.
Oh.
They inquired about Full Wish.
Well?
But regrettably, I truly don't know how to answer. On one hand, I wasn't here 15 years ago. On the other, she is still considered one of our school's distinguished alumni. I'm aware that you're involved in the investigation too. So, I compiled the pertinent documents
Why, thank
ahead
you.
of time. I hope they'll be of use to you.
Thank you, Mr. Ryusuke.
Go ahead. The files are inside the archive room. Take whatever materials you need.
About Foolish.
To be honest, it wasn't until the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago that I first learned her name.
Makes sense.
As the Dean, I should have met up with her more often and tried harder to soothe the wounds it left on her. Well, I just couldn't.
Why?
You really need all the details. The whole serving as a model example thing. I don't want to tarnish it completely.
Huh?
I knew it was a selfish thought. But I just couldn't help it. Back then, whenever I heard her name, I thought to myself, if someone was able to survive the incident, why couldn't it have been my daughter?
Yeah, that, 15 years ago, you...
15 years ago, I received a commission to paint a massive portrait for an elixir seeker chief on the planet of Goliath.
An elixir seeker. Goliath Shepherd.
He said he had an elixir that could cure countless diseases. By the time I came back, everything had changed. There had been a terrible accident on campus. And my daughter... Even though I knew my presence here wouldn't have changed anything. Because of that incident, I made a promise to never leave this world again during the Phantom Moon Games.
Oh, well.
That's why I immediately flew here when I heard about the full Phantom Moon. But, once again, I was too late. And the supplicant called.
I mean, to be fair, those games weren't supposed to happen for another, like, what, 5-ish years at least?
It's all right.
Usually.
You can leave the crisis solving to the Nameless.
You're right about that. Yet oddly, once Sparksy stirred up all that chaos, applications to the school soared to an all-time high. Times we live in are increasingly beyond my comprehension.
We won't take up any more of your time then.
You're always welcome.
More like 15 years? I feel like why do I remember it to be like them saying like 20 to 30 years, every 20 to 30 years, or 25 to 30 years, I don't know.
Likely knows the most.
Then we'll try the archive room. Let's go, you two.
Gotcha. There was a collectible here though. Ah.
We should be
I wanna
able
get the
to find
collectible.
the archive room and Miss Dolly around...
Get the collectible.
In the Genesis classroom, right?
Collectibles. Plural. Phantom Game something. History of the Graphia family. Oh. Optional, speak with the students in the corridor. Okay, let's do that first. Oh, up. No, I wanted you. No!
Oh my goodness. I thought I recognized
I
you.
couldn't even. I didn't even get a chance.
Oh, it really is you.
Miss Dolly, please forgive me for not coming to see you sooner. I've been back for a while now, but this is the first chance I've had to come see you.
Don't worry about it. I'm simply happy that you cared enough to visit. I must apologize about the mask you entrusted me. In the end...
Please, I can't thank you enough for safeguarding the mask all those years.
Look at you. You haven't changed a bit. Oh, you and your friends look like you're in a hurry. Is there something you need to attend to?
It is said Fullwish is an outstanding alumna.
Foolish? A poor child who survived the Herald of Death. The school organized a fundraiser for her back then.
Aww.
I still remember how she bowed again and again with tears in her eyes at everyone who helped. Poor girl. Though she was lucky to have survived, her parents didn't make it. There were rumors flying around the school saying she had something to do with the Herald of Death.
Dear God.
Otherwise, why would she be so lucky? She's the only one who survived. What a bunch of scoundrels. She had good grades and a good heart. And becoming famous, she often came back to visit the
I mean, to be fair, it is not an unreasonable assumption if she was the only one. But still, you know, the way they framed it probably didn't go in that direction.
To her after she graduated from school?
I heard she went somewhere beyond the sky to further her studies after graduation. She had the chance to work for the Interastral Peace Corporation.
Are they talking like nobody knows Himiko survived? That's a fair point.
TV instead, which was on the verge of
Unless... Well, yeah, she was also part of that. Or was she... Yeah, no, they did say she was... Yeah. Huh. Unless I'm misremembering things here, but I mean, Ryusuke obviously thought his daughter was dead. Because she was listed as one of the victims of that incident. It could also just be mean, like, you know, like, because they are, maybe they're just not bringing it up because Himiko is literally right here, and so that's already like established, so Bull was just the only one aside from her. I don't know.
Somewhere beyond the sky. Miss Dolly, do you know where she went exactly?
Oh.
I never heard. However, she pushed out many projects after taking over the TV station and managed to expand their business to the whole of Plain Arcadia in just a few years. That is all I know.
Thank you, Ms. Dolly, for your intel.
Okay, now let me talk to the students.
The new Herald of Death is real! They say he came back to life and was responsible for what happened in Dovebrook.
Is that Firefly's VA?
He's not coming here to kill again. Is he? Maybe we should ask for leave and stay home until this blows over?
What are you, scared? If he really comes, I'm live streaming the whole thing and getting all the clout for it.
Oh, buddy.
Who needs leave after that? I'll just quit school altogether.
What do you know? Probably nothing.
Hundreds of students here 15 years ago.
Hundreds? Really? I only heard that the crime scene still exists somewhere on campus. I don't feel too good about this. We should get out of here.
If we help the Express Gang, there's a chance we might get featured in The Fluffy.
No, you won't.
You're seriously obsessed with becoming famous.
Alright, that's a whole lot of nothing. Thank you.
The atmosphere in this archive room is giving me the creeps. It's so gloomy. Almost like we've stumbled into Fictional Garden.
Fictional Garden mention. Was always spelled with an E? X-E-S?
It was like this 15 years ago as well. The archives tracked all academic results. Near the final exams, students dissatisfied with their abilities often poured their frustration into painting unsettling things.
And that's valid.
There's a lot of data stored here. Aside from what my father organized for us, let's explore the other areas.
I like the
as well.
frog boy.
If possible, keep an eye out for clues regarding Full Wish's life after graduation. She returned to her alma mater frequently, so there must be records of her visits. Dabbling in technology related to the abundance. Where exactly did she acquire it? Perhaps her past holds a clue.
Oh, what's that? Oh, that's that. Okay, let's... Hi. Could Sparksies really have pulled the same trick again and left you a gift at the school? Confiscated from the Sparksy fan club's unauthorized late-night gathering. Date of confiscation, whatever. Sparkle plushie. Reason: 3 second-year students and 5 first-year students formed an unauthorized club called Sparksy Fan Club and held an unsanctioned gathering in the gymnasium late at night. Club members wore bizarre costumes, waved glow sticks, and chanted "Destroy the old model" and "Sparksicle forever," all while surrounding the doll. The continuous noise resulted in a night patrol teacher suffering a sudden seizure and requiring emergency medical attention. Jesus! Stored in the archive room to be returned upon graduation.
Ugh, did they really have to put this here?
Me too, honey. That's the right one. What was the other? A computer that's probably older than you, living out its golden years on this desk. Search Fullwish. Renowned entrepreneur Fullwish visits school recently. Fullwish warmly shakes hands with students. What did they take away from the speech? Here's what these 3 students had to say.
There are so many press releases here.
Scroll forward a bit. Donate scholarship. School makes first appearance at Fullwish TV's annual university rankings. Fullwish TV covers our school's anniversary celebration once again. Earliest record.
School's annual distinguished student register. From 1982 to 1984? For 3 consecutive years. First place was always Fullwish.
Herald of Death. No results found for your search. The search page slaps the black text on a white background right in your face.
The IPC has severed all channels of intel with its iron grip. Hardly a surprise.
Also, hello Amnesia over there.
Formal caution regarding a student's non-compliant hairstyle. Disciplinary action concerning a student's involvement in 3 food poisoning cases. Disciplinary notice for a student's involvement in a physical altercation.
Simply magnificent. You read with bated breath and it takes a good long while before you snap out of it. Right, this isn't exactly the task at hand. At the very bottom of all the entries regarding Himiko lies a faculty appointment notice from 15 years ago. That new red-haired assistant is the dean's daughter. Her constitution is weak, so she can't handle heavy labor. Remember, don't assign her anything outside of clerical work. So read the note in the file. Literally me, for real, truly. Hey girl. You also remember her leading you by the hand. She called you the protagonist. Oh.
You know, I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
I know you are. I know you are. Anyway, let's go back. I don't know, I wasn't sure that was gonna work. Crystal, how you doing? Alright, let's go back. These doors take so long to open. At least the first one, for some reason, always. Okay, back to depression. Potential depression. The label of this cabinet reads Alumni Yearbook. In which year did Fullwish graduate? You seem to remember you obtained this information somewhere. I remember it all along. What's that when a little deduction? Okay, yeah. I mean, we may as well flip through. Surreal, not pushing middle age, regrettably Fullwish is not among them. Pretty wild design. Everyone's dressed like they raided a costume shop, and some genius even brought her illegal imaginated creations for the group shot. This school's culture sure is quite liberal. Fell asleep? You're good, Sven. How you doing? The first page is a somber graduation photo. None of the students in the photo betrayed any hint of a smile. They stood sparsely like the teeth in an aged person's mouth, that's a comparison, separated by absences that could never be filled. In the alumni yearbook in the for the class of 1984, you find the page belonging to Fullwish. Just getting ready to bed? That is fair. The star railing is going well. Name Fullwish. Birthday, address, Seafeld City. On Arcadia's Constellation Star Zone. Post-graduation destination, Institute of Cognitive Science. Garden Star of Botanical Study. My interests. Favorite color, white. Just like Finon. Dream destination, the seaside. Hallucigenia, favorite animal. Ideal career, teacher. Messages from classmates. Graduation day has finally arrived, but so many never made it back. If I hadn't slipped away early that day, could I have done something for them? When I look at the empty seats in our classroom, I often feel guilty for being powerless. Fullwish, did you feel the same? But I've come to terms with it now. The past is the past. Those of us left behind, we have to take care of ourselves. I hear the climate on Garden Star of Botanical Study is very different. Take care of yourself, Fullwish. Gonna take a nap. Gonna take a short nap before the stream starts. 4 hours later. Where am I? What year is it? Winning first place in the campus Imagenesis competition, ranking at the top for several consecutive semesters. You've always been outstanding, Fullwish. That's why I truly believe you can make it through that nightmare and show all of Planet Arcadia with a smile that we won't be easily defeated by a single tragedy. I've never doubted that. A new chapter in life is about to begin. Facing the lens of life, please keep on smiling. Message from a teacher. Sia, Sarah, Hermione. Hearing that you'll soon leave Planet Arcadia to pursue cognitive science, I can't help but feel a sense of loss. It's a failure on my part as a teacher that I couldn't inspire you to stay in the Imagenesis industry. But as your teacher, I fully understand your choice. To have helped shape a researcher like you for the Intelligentsia Guild fills me with deep pride. I sincerely wish you the vastest of horizons, Fullwish. May you realize your dreams, and may the sorrow sown in the past blossom into flowers of happiness in the future. Message from parents left blank. Ouch. Sarah kinda sussy? Also, like, why is her name just Fullwish? Why is it just Fullwish? Because we know we know at least one other Fullwish, don't we? Wasn't Belle also a Fullwish? Belle Fullwish, wasn't that one of them as well? Why is it just Fullwish? Does she have? Is that her first name? Her last name? Does she have? Does she not have the other?
Garden Star of Botanical Study. Cognitive Science Research.
Cognitive Science, but just with an S.
Miss Dolly mentioned that Fullwish went beyond the sky to study after graduation. Turns out
that was an
this
actual
is
animal
where
in
she
our
went.
world, which is interesting. She likes that one specifically.
Let's go
Interesting.
chat with the others.
Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I love the little cat cake. It's so cute. I found this. You tell Himiko about the clues you discovered in the alumni catalog.
Garden Star of Botanical Study? It appears to be a greenhouse world located within the Consternation Star Zone. Oh, found it. Its property ownership is registered under a specific school within the Intelligentsia Guild. Strange. The name of the school is encrypted.
Interesting. Maybe it's Fullwish. Fullwish 1L, Fullwish 2 L's.
The death from 15 years ago was actually someone from the IPC.
Right.
Given the great lengths the IPC went to in wiping away all traces after the incident, perhaps the rumors are true.
Did Fullwish get a full wish? Well, she might get an ill wish. She might send ill wishes towards us very soon.
Studying in an institution funded by the IPC, she became a suspect in the new Herald of Death incident.
It always comes back to the IPC.
I know the guys from the Strategic Investment Department have been nice to us, but whenever something bad goes down in the cosmos, the first thing everyone thinks is the IPC did it, right? Himeko, do you think Pearl might be planning something nasty
Himeko,
for
don't
this
worry.
Phantom Moon games too?
I switched POVs and overheard Ashvale and Pearl talking one-to-one. Don't ask how I did it, but I can. I got you covered.
As a member of the IPC, Pearl clearly won't reveal everything she knows to us. However, I'm inclined to believe she bears us no ill will. After all, the crisis Full Wish might be plotting would completely overturn the IPC's order here.
That school was that the school that was wiped off by Polka? Oh.
I'm more inclined to think that after witnessing the power of the Herald of Death, she resolved to uncover the truth behind it. That's why she went to another world to study after graduation. But is the knowledge she gained in just a few short years enough to create the happiness surgery? If the power of the abundance used in the happiness surgery stems from the Herald of Death's lingering poison, would the IPC, who have tried to hide this in every way possible,
what if she was actually trying to use Full Wish to resurrect himself?
There are too many things here that an ordinary scholar simply couldn't achieve. Perhaps I should contact her as a fellow alumna and have an open, honest talk.
May as well.
Contact Full Wish as her senior? After all this time, would she even want to see you?
I don't know.
Can you tell us about the Full Wish you knew?
Back then, I had taken a leave of absence from university due to health issues. So I was doing some idle work at my father's school to clear my mind. Full Wish would occasionally run to the library to slack off. She and Belle always appeared together, helping me organize newspaper clippings and library cards, all while chattering on about classmates' crushes and the latest gossip. They didn't treat me like a patient who needed special care, nor did they treat me like the dean's daughter.
Right. Yeah, so she wasn't a student at that point. Or she wasn't, like, actively attending at that point.
We often shared snacks brought from home and secretly dug out the school's collection of ancient books and paintings to admire them. Full Wish.
Finn!
She was the model student, always knowing a little more than everyone else. Her
Thank you for re-subscribing as a member. 5 months.
Pushing past the boundaries of what someone her age should know.
How you doing? How you doing?
When she looked through those illustrations of Imagine, her eyes would always sparkle. I could feel the passion in her eyes. And an unspeakable sense of loneliness.
Oh.
If she still remembers our old friendship, she will meet me. Full Wish is walking a dangerous path right now, and the deeper someone walks into the abyss, the more they crave the recognition and understanding of old friends.
True.
I want to ask her myself, why has the happiness she pursues become an illusion that can only be maintained by
another day of work? Gotta love it. Oh, I will protect you. Sounds a little. I'll go with you.
Me too.
You just need our protection.
Thank you, you too. And thank you for your investigation. Though many questions remain unanswered, At least I now have a clearer picture of her movements after graduation. By the way, before we leave the school, there's one more place I'd like to visit. Before I meet Full Wish, I want to say goodbye to that memory from 15 years ago.
You mean that old school building?
The scene of the incident. All right, let's go there. Miss Dolly should be here. They're still eeping away. Is that a Furbo? Hold on, let me get that camera open. There we go. Oh, hello, Angela. Let me get that thing next to you. Don't look back. Of her. I'm not, you know what, I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna move on. Was that always there? Why? No, that, okay, no. Good to know I'm not going insane. Okay. That was weird. That just is the spooky corridor. I don't know why I don't recall that going in, but whatever. Oh, hello. Oh. Small items created by a certain mysterious hacker girl after resetting. Breaking them will go ding and temporarily granted movement speed bonus and combat buff. Oh, that's cool. Hello, doggo. Bye, doggo. Okay, so it's one of those. Oh.
I'm so sorry. I just couldn't finish tidying up the ribbons and...
Yeah, like the flying pigs.
You into staying this late.
Don't worry about it, Belle. It was my turn on duty today anyway.
Himeko? Is this?
Are we gonna get jump scared again?
In this imaginated classroom, the after images of the students from 15 years ago still linger in their original places.
Tomorrow is the school anniversary. I wonder how lively it will be. They've invited parents here. Will your parents be coming?
Ooh.
Oh, Full Wish?
That's Full Wish from her youth.
Yeah, Dad already took time off. By now he's probably out on the streets with Mom, picking out formal wear. If it's my daughter's performance, we have to dress to the nines. That's just like him. He always loves making those kinds of jokes.
Then you'd better put on a good show, huh?
There won't be a show anymore, Belle. Because unexpected guests have arrived.
Hey!
Everyone from the Astral Express and Himeko. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Hi!
Did you enjoy yourselves at Star Rail Fest? Did you grant those smiling kids their wishes and bring joy to everyone?
About that...
Full Wish.
Himeko, you recognized me at just a glance.
Well, yeah. What are you doing here?
I am here to mourn that dusk from 15 years ago. Before making any major decisions, I always come here to sit in silence for a while.
I see.
I thought Himeko was at school like the rest of us that day. When I saw Belle lying in a pool of blood, when I was crushed under the collapsed wall.
Jesus.
The thought crossed my mind. Poor Himiko. If you had met the Herald of Death with that delicate frame of yours. But who would have guessed? You're alive and living quite well. You became the navigator of the Astral Express, roaming freely beyond the sky.
Why do I detect like a hint of
like
bitterness in all of that?
In our chats. Your dream came true. Congratulations.
Not the slow
Warrior.
clap.
Himiko, do you know 15 years have passed? And my wounds
I don't like this.
Mostly healed. Regrettably, there are some scars and emptiness that time can never heal.
Yeah, totally not passive aggressive.
Even here, even with these phantoms, their seats are still empty. Belle, Leon, Xianya, Mia.
Leon?
And so many others.
That guy from Fairy Tail?
15 years have passed.
That city in France?
And I've learned that time isn't a cure. It's a shroud, binding itself around me, layer upon layer. So I made a decision. I'm going to tear it open. I'm going to let everything bloody and unforgettable beneath it see the light of day again.
See the light of day? You were a victim of the Herald of Death, only to become the second Herald of Death yourself? You intend to use a power you can't possibly comprehend to win the Phantasmoon games. How are you any different from that monster back then? From the monster that took your parents' lives? I'm sorry. I shouldn't compare you to that devil. You still have a chance. Stop this now.
Stop? I'm sorry. I don't quite understand what you're saying.
Do you not? She won't admit it.
I would advise everyone to think twice before making rash accusations. As a media professional,
fuck
let
off.
me give you a piece of advice. From now on, when you're in front of a
My
camera
God, you're
lens,
annoying.
Watch your expressions and be cautious with your words and actions.
Yeah.
At the very least,
Stretch.
try not to look so flustered during this public exchange. We live in a world where we are constantly gazed upon and watched by others.
Uh-huh.
This camera crew was originally prepared for my upcoming speech, but meeting you all here, it really adds a wonderful dramatic flair. To the audience watching from your screens, you know my name, and I know that right now, you are watching me. 15 years ago, with the tacit approval of the IPC and the Arcadia Council, the Master of Elation,
That's a nice shot, though.
Ritual degenerated into a barbaric,
That color suits her.
bloody game. You and I,
With the eyes on the cam, the eyes and the smiles on the cameras and the microphones. Oh,
wealth and time to them, all in exchange for a single full meal. We are surrounded by bizarre entertainment and stimulating gore.
Emmy, how you doing? Thank you for the
Served all
hydrate.
day
I shall do so.
Shallow, boring programs, achieving nothing. And now, we must live in fear of the unscrupulous atrocities.
For real, full dropping the Google Doc on Twitter.
Forcing smiles
Tomorrow.
as we applaud and cheer for them.
Did our clothes change color? Is it some kind of? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry. I'm not gonna worry. I mean, I'm not gonna worry about it.
The god promised us? No, absolutely.
Absolutely not.
Ooh, voice
The
acting.
Master of Elation would never be deceived by miracles, but with pain and blood. What they desire to see.
So you say. I mean, I do believe so, but also,
A revelation. Everyone, on that evening 15 years ago, would
Hope story's been good. Story so far is pretty good.
It was not the supplicants, and it was certainly not the IPC.
We're ramping it up.
Right here, as the Herald of Death approached, step by step, the one who sent down a miracle.
Dude, the flower behind her is so creepy.
They allowed me to escape with my life. And when I was trapped in a small room, consumed by loneliness, they sent me a mask. They revealed my mission to me. To bring happiness back to a plain Arcadia that has lost its smile. I, Foolish, survivor of the blood-stained games.
Oh, God.
That I will join the Phantasmoon Games.
Show us the Cthulhu mask.
In this game, I shall win the Eon of Elation's authority. And then, I will make smiles of happiness bloom on the faces of every single person in plain Arcadia.
Oh, Lord.
Himiko, don't frown. Smile.
What if we don't, though?
I will bring happiness to you too. Just as I will bring it to everyone. I won't manipulate the Phantasmoon Games like those high and mighty IPC executives.
Will you not?
Nor will I treat the rewards granted by the God of Elation as bargaining chips for profit. We are in plain Arcadia, so we should decide the winner in a plain Arcadian way. I'll give you a stage if that's what you want. I invite you all to a televised debate at Foolish TV.
Ah, yes, the totally not manipulated debate.
All supplicants.
A plain Arcadian way? That's just a way that benefits you. We're not going.
You can refuse, of course, but then, under the gaze of billions of viewers, you must accept your public image as frauds deceiving the world and cowards with guilty consciences. Remember, this isn't just an invitation. It is your only chance to defeat me in front of everyone. Since you believe you represent what is right. The stage is set. Come and perform this final act that will determine the future of the Arcadia with me. Or simply leave. The choice is yours.
Well, I don't think we really have a choice.
Are we just going to let Foolish walk away?
I mean, what are you gonna do?
We are right in the middle of the cameras she prepared. Remember to be cautious with your words and actions. Let's leave here and return to the Express.
Well, we fucked up.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the
Hi, you. I can never pay attention to what you're yapping about. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what exactly it is.
Just moments ago, we received some shocking news. The head of our station, Lady Foolish, has officially announced that she will be entering the Phantasmoon Games as a supplicant.
Uh-huh.
At the same time, Lady Foolish has announced a blockbuster special! The end of a century TV debate! She's inviting supplicants to the Foolish TV studio to discuss and debate the topic, what kind of future will the Phantasmoon Games bring to this world?
What a magnificent topic! At a time when supplicants from beyond the sky are brazenly suppressing and insulting our local heroes, finally, a supplicant has a hero who truly cares about and represents the
Fuck
citizens
off.
of Arcadia.
Too true! Ever since these Phantasmoon Games began, signs of things spiraling out of control have been popping up everywhere! First, the famous streamer Sparksy tried to spread a mimetic virus. Then the nameless of the Astral Express clashed with the Daybreak Squadron, causing severe damage to Lookout Cloud and the Skyline Express line!
Fuck off!
With so many accidents happening, you really can't help but wonder, are we seeing a repeat of the Bloodstained games from 15 years ago?
Also, I just
Speaking of the Bloodstained games 15 years ago, Miss Fullwish herself was a survivor
God,
of that tragedy.
the propaganda!
Such a long way, never once letting her painful past keep her down. A true legend of resilience.
Yeah, where's Magnus? Get Magnus to testify. Get him to speak for us. Also, I just looked up a walkthrough just to see how far along we are. Is this quest only 5 hours long? Is it that short? I love how 5 hours is short for this game's standards by now. But damn, okay, well in that case you might be able to you know, manage this in two streams maybe.
Join the fray as a supplicant. She must be here to stop the tragedy from repeating itself and to reclaim the peaceful days this world deserves from the hands of supplicants.
Same as Final Patch? Even a little shorter it seems.
Will she be able to shoulder the wishes of all playing Arcadia and set this game right again after it's spiraled out of control? Let's wait and see.
So shameless.
Truly.
Reporting news about your own station director on your own TV station, and you still have the gall to pretend you've received.
That's the media, baby.
News? Don't you guys talk to each other internally?
I see. Full Wish actively issued a challenge. I ran
Yeah,
a
about
search.
5 hours, so 2
Seafeld
streams
City
probably.
is a port town neighboring Duo Mention City. Full Wish TV's predecessor, Seafeld TV, is located there. Looking at it this way, the televised debate is obviously nothing more than a diversion. What Full Wish wants most is for us to walk right into the trap she's prepared. So, what do you think?
We accept. Obviously.
You're really going to the TV station to fight her?
I mean, what option do we have?
I'll go, but not to debate.
Ooh.
I'm going to tear off her mask of happiness in front of the entire audience.
Ooh.
But before we act, I need more help.
Help? We can all help you. Wait. Do you mean...
Sunday!
Sparksy.
Fuck!
Ever since Sunday was dragged into the Phantom Moon games by Yao Guang, he hasn't returned
Where's
for days.
my boy?
However, I haven't heard of him making any public appearances either. Asking him to cooperate as a wild card right now is a good idea.
But what's the deal with finding Sparksy?
Whether Sparksy counts as our ally is a massive question mark. But right now, there is indeed something we need her help with. Full Wish said that when loneliness
Trust me, this Penacony criminal is vouching for us. I mean,
sent her a mask.
I'm pretty sure it's not well, actually, is his wanted status known by like beyond just the authorities? I don't believe so. Or is it? I forgot. If you pick the Sparksy option, March says Sunday. Oh, that's sweet. I love that. When Loneliness trapped her in that small room, the masked revelation sent her a mask. So she's a masked fool. Allegedly.
Correct.
Oh,
if every fool has stepped into the tavern before, then there must be traces.
Yeah,
hidden
like
there
the
left by
public
Full Wish as a
probably
fool.
doesn't know, but
Just
the
like
people, you know, behind the
How
scenes,
we
people
track
are
down the
aware.
clues about SparksyCon.
Sparksy. Will she stand on our side?
Hey, even if she doesn't, I know someone else who definitely will.
This is
He may not be a
certainly
supplicant,
condition
but
she
he is a
wouldn't be
masked fool
able
and
to
he
turn
will be on
down.
our side. Oh, we swapping POVs. Back to this.
You just said, as for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the result of the laughter's mischief. What exactly was that supposed to mean? You mean to say the Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down? The game they wove with their own hand?
Come over here.
I don't trust you somehow.
This fox mask is a ritual instrument I once used in dance and music. It accompanied me across vast distances in search of an elixir of immortality, a mark of who I was in life. I've lost count of how long it has been since I last wore it since being enlightened and transplanted here.
Enlightened and
But
transplanted.
here it is, presented upon the altar again, which means...
As the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment, you are now a supplicant.
For over a century, I presided over a war game in which supplicants carved out their own territories and vied for supremacy, using the power of the masks. I've also hosted survival games where emanators took the stage to compete, invoking eonic powers to try and slaughter every last opponent in a single day. Whenever the Phantasm Moon games are at risk of being suspended or disrupted, I will use the authority granted by the elation and the abundance to measure, judge, and punish any violators.
So she's a double path
I guess
strider.
you could call me the security protocol for the Phantasm Moon games. But now, someone has gone and designated me as a supplicant. It's utterly unheard of. Who else but the Laughter could pull off something like this?
Perhaps. Some entity harboring a deep-seated hatred for the Laughter.
Oh?
Who could it be?
Who could it be, I wonder?
I couldn't count them all even if I used my toes. I learned that jerk ages ago. Take a joke too far, and you're bound to make enemies.
That jerk.
See? Instant karma.
Never
Are we talking
mind
about
who he is or what he's after? We're here now. So what do you plan on doing?
Aha's number one op.
Rests upon misfortune, and misfortune gives rise to fortune. Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad thing. Wouldn't that allow you to step openly into this chaos and drag the puppet master into the light?
Oops.
You're looking to team up with me? Team up with someone from the abominations
Yeah, go on
of
getting the pink
abundance
girls
that
left
you
and right.
Sanjo people despise?
That's hardly appropriate. You're an ancient sacred tree. It's the furthest thing from an abomination of abundance, no?
Getting a little liberal with our
Students are certainly
interpretation.
flexible. The hunt and the abundance. We really make quite the interesting pair. So, where do you plan on starting?
How about we start by freeing my friend in the tree?
I nearly forgot about that. Chip away, little bird. I'll allow it.
We back.
General Yaguang and Miss Fox.
Miss
I've
Fox.
received some news that might interest you.
All right, updating us on the situation.
A happiness surgery that wipes away suffering. The power of abundance in this world is disgustingly excessive. It seems the most terrifying omen I foresaw may not originate from the Stellaron hunters, nor from plain Arcadia itself. This supplicant, called Full Wish, is also a dangerous variable.
If you can, I would ask that you direct your focus
That
toward
lands towards Venecia.
Seafeld City.
You want to take a trip to Seafeld City? It seems I'll have to use some
special measures to shorten the journey.
Sure.
Oh, this is the part I've been looking forward to the most. I've always been curious where exactly this secret court is located, and what it connects to.
Xianzhou lady, let me show you this world's most impressive method of travel.
Oh?
Here we are!
We don't get to see, man!
Already? Wait. Why are we at this station?
Because
hold on.
naturally, we're taking
There
the
we go.
express to get where we're going.
All that building. And this is your idea of an impressive method of travel?
Well, what else? That's why I said you've definitely never seen this before.
I mean,
It's the full
fair,
Moon
I
Express.
guess?
I bet you've never taken a ride on this.
You're the arbitrator of the Phantom Moon Games. For crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way of getting around?
The power of cosmic scene
General of the
transitions.
Xianzhou, for crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way to get around?
Oh, I think I think I'm liking this dynamic. Wait, hold on.
Fine, fine. For the first time in my life, I finally know what it feels like to be the fool.
Wait, I think I'm liking this dynamic.
The train bound for Seafeld City is arriving at the station.
Thank you, Naughty.
Hey, you got any money on you? Spot me a ticket, would ya?
That's the second time.
Let's make it a third. Oh. We could add her, but I will continue with my boy. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Bum ba-dum 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 bum bum. Ba-da-da. Ooh. And there we are.
You haven't said a word the whole way, Xianzhou Diviner. Are you mesmerized by the scenery? Or is there something in your divinations weighing on your mind?
After casting divinations 1,000 times, one may learn to keep a still heart. Yet, each foreseen omen of doom still clouds the inner lake with gathering shadows. That is why, before divining, I usually wipe clean my mind's eye to clear away stray thoughts, lest the outcome be disturbed.
Take a word of advice from someone slightly your senior. Maybe it's nothing new to you. If we treat every approaching calamity like a final reckoning,
yeah, dude, I need some, like,
lifespan turn into prolonged suffering.
I need some enemies to lovers Yuri, but like, you know, in a more lively manner than Dahlia or Dahlia and Black Swan, you know.
Fleeting as morning dew.
I need more clashing.
While our duties are as immovable as heavy mountains.
Diviners often miss the fun right in front of them because they foresee tomorrow's suffering. But have you ever thought about this? That so-called suffering of tomorrow might just be the poisonous fruit sown
Self-fulfilling
by you
prophecy.
being terrified today. It is precisely because we know the ending that every scene along the way is so precious and unique, isn't it? Look at this harbor before us. When
That
they
was a
first
Son and
set foot
Penacony also
here,
said that.
all these streets, the fishing boats, the people.
Or something along those lines. Akron, maybe?
None of them existed. As far as the eye could see, there was only fire. The seas had been vaporized, leaving only fractured seabeds and ash that blotted out the sun. The demonic legions from beyond still hadn't departed. And the waves that would surge into Dovebrook had, in that moment, not yet arrived.
The meaning of
Just on the
Murata scene between
mountain
Himiko and her
over
dad? Oh yeah, true.
A painter and
True.
I looked out at the iron red scars on the earth. She told me,
That which vanishes
A painter.
is bound to return. She swore to use her brush to preserve everything claimed by the destruction.
It seems she succeeded.
And so, I too shall keep my promise to her, maintaining the course of the Phantasmoon Games until the
She's
sands of
oops
time
with Graphia.
slip away. With every descent into this game's cycles, I shall enjoy myself to the fullest. Like sipping tea, be it sweet or bitter, I shall savor the flavor of every instant. To do otherwise would be a disservice to the people and things that have passed.
To savor a fleeting moment against the backdrop of eternity. Naturally, the flavor's profound. A pity, though. Even as a long-life species, my time is brief compared to yours. As a Xianzhou native, the karma I carry is far too heavy. I could never learn how to be as carefree as you. Miss Evanescia, what to you is a game to be savored, is a life and death reality for the living beings of plain Arcadia?
Alright then. Next up, I'm entering brooding and edgy serious mode.
That won't be necessary.
Aww.
I shall use the Eye of Ishvara to divine the fates of the people in Seafeld City. If they face imminent catastrophe, a red fate slip will be hanging above their heads.
It would explain why
The
she knew
rainbow
Himiko. That is
surveys
true.
the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves. Calamity looms overhead. The crimson slip is cast.
Oh. Looking golden.
Mr. Sunday will share my insight with you through the spirit bird, Miss Evanescia. Please, bear witness.
Is that their fate hanging over their heads?
Interesting.
Precisely. Come on, let's take a closer look.
Oh, yep. Look at that. And gone it is. And we will take a closer look. Whoops, after a little break. There we go. She also does know Himiko as a participant. Yeah, true. But I feel like the I think the dialogue was a little weird there, even considering, you know, her role there. Anyway, 10-ish minutes, and then we will return. We're probably gonna keep going for. I want to try and get at least halfway. Well, I want to try and get halfway through-ish at least. Until then. Alright, give me like a couple more minutes. I am still eating. Or I have just gotten food and I will eat now. Alright. And we are back, mostly. I'm finishing up my food. Ah. Try not to lose focus on my work with this relaxing music playing in my... oh god, ear. Speaking of which, we're probably gonna have another study stream tomorrow. Maybe. Like, late tomorrow. I think these study streams, work/study streams, are good for, like, late evening, late night... well, not late night, but, like, you know, like, late evening, early night streams. Where I can just go live randomly. And I will essentially use you guys as my study buddies. Because I have no one else who I can just hit up in the middle of the night and be like, hey, spend 2 hours, on call with me. Because I need to log in. So I will just use you instead. Lenny, welcome in. How you doing? So yeah, we might have another one of those tomorrow. That'd be handy. Yeah. And you know, if anyone else that has work to finish up, studying to finish up, whichever it is, you know, it can be mutually beneficial. Am I get the achievements here? Bam. So yeah, I think those are also the kind of streams that, apart from the weekly Monday stream, I think those kinds of streams I also don't really have to, like, announce. The Monday is gonna be a weekly thing, but the rest I'm just gonna, like, sprinkle in between whenever I feel like it, or whenever, you know, whenever I have the time and energy to do it. They might also be shorter streams. They might only be like 1 to 2 hours. You know, just to hang out, to vibe, to get some stuff done.
Why do these people have wheel slips hanging over their heads?
We are not ending, Celeste. We have another half hour to hour left. Also, I'm sorry, I totally skipped over that voice line. I was not processing that. Why did that guy for a second look like a mountain dweller?
Astral Express!
Oh god.
Boo! Get out of Seafeld City! Astral Express! Boo! Get out of Arcadia!
Oh, good afternoon. Would you two lovely young ladies care to join us in protest for the bright future of Seafeld City?
No.
Hey, Pops. You guys are grinning like it's a holiday festival, but your slogans sound so fierce. Doesn't that feel a bit weird?
We Seafeld
Also, why does this OST remind me of Lost Girl?
Even when expressing dissatisfaction,
You know what I mean?
we do it with a smile. Now that's real happiness etiquette.
We won't
Sure.
let anyone ruin this serenity. Come on, ma'am. Wave a flag with us. You'll feel better in no time.
Me when someone's above 5'10"?
Emotions are so
right?
synchronized. It's like they rehearsed it. This kind of happiness feels like some compulsory routine.
I want to let her finish. But right? It does give Lost Girl vibes. Wonder if everyone here has had the happiness surgery? That'd be wild. And maybe that's why, I mean, that I don't think that should influence Yao Guang's fortune telling, maybe, I don't know. What was that noise?
Shivers down my spine.
Any moment now.
Hey, wasn't it your Director Fullwish who invited the Astral Express crew here to debate? Showing your guests away like this is hardly polite.
You! You're from the Astral Express, aren't you?
Close? Not quite.
Hey! So, do I really look that much like a nameless? It's not
I mean,
like
she's
I have
pink.
a boarding pass stuck to my face.
You... What are you so happy about?
Let her fangirl.
Just look at you, dyeing your hair like that at such a young age, instead of doing something decent with yourself.
I'm
You're
sorry.
no better than that bunny on the Astral Express. Anyone could tell you're not from around here.
I'm sorry. Okay, boomer. Fuck off. I'm gonna dye my hair. I'm gonna dye my fucking hair. Who says I can't do something decent with my life while dyeing my hair? They have green hair. Is green hair natural here?
Hey, jerk. It's not dyed. And for the
I did not
record,
get wolf, but
her
still,
bunny
welcome
is
in.
Adorable. Wait, what happened to all those happy smiles on your faces before? How did you flip the switch so fast?
You people from beyond the sky. You just don't understand our happiness. If you keep causing trouble, don't blame us.
Damn, now we're being xenophobic too?
My apologies. My little sister is young and doesn't know better. We'll be on our way.
Who are you kidding? Sisters? You two aren't even the same species.
And how would you know, bitch?
Cause any more trouble and I'll call a whole boatload of blues to toss you both into the sea as fish food.
Try me, bitch. Also, Ava is presumably from here. Fuck off. What an asshole. For once, I am siding with Evanescence. Hold on. Check out this, accept the TV interview, talk to the passionate show part. Okay. Because we can't jump in this game, we need to go the other way around. Ah. Let's go over here first.
The sun is shining and the vibes are immaculate. This is Fullwush TV's Happiness on the Street, bringing you real smiles straight from the streets of Seafeld.
I love trying to figure out voice actors, voicing NPCs.
You two look like visitors from afar. I take it you're also.
What has she done so far? Nothing. I'm just a little suspicious of her.
Of course we're following it. It's not every day you see something this lively.
That's great. We've noted many echoing widespread concerns that the Astral Express's intervention is dragging our sacred Phantom Moon games into a quagmire of competition with outsiders. What are your thoughts on this?
Widespread concerns? Mr. Reporter, I suspect your question already comes neatly packaged with its own answer.
Judging motives is futile. What we want to be focusing on is the real-life consequences of our actions.
He was crashing out being the short king of the group, hell yeah.
Many Seafelders feel that rather than any IPC vision of prosperity, it's the healing smiles, healing Arcadias proposed by Lady Fullwish that is the more grounded future we desperately need. What is your take on this?
Uh-huh.
If the happiness comes at the cost of stripping away the perception of all pain, then it calls into scrutiny just how authentic such
If everyone's happy, no one's happy. Everything's free, nothing's free.
Exactly. By that logic, eating candy until your teeth fall out counts as happiness too, right? I mean, hey, at least it tasted sweet.
Yes, I have trust issues.
That's a very
Can you blame me?
Vivid analogy. Finally, a hypothetical question. If you had to choose, do you believe the
Yeah, everyone looks like he's constantly disgusted by everyone. You know what?
By Miss Fullwish
That's fair.
Better represents the future of plain Arcadia?
The real future has never existed within such a narrow dichotomy. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Thank you both for sharing. Have a wonderful day. All defensive answers, not a single morsel for us. This whole segment is wasted. Go find some citizens who can chuck us a few happiness testimonials to pad out the reel.
A wheel slip? This one's a lucky wheel too.
Interesting.
Isn't that a good thing?
It should be, but it's also weird. I wonder if there is something that can mess with her fortune telling.
Welcome. Come try our happiness soda. One sip, and you'll be as lucky as Director Fullwish all day long.
I don't think I want to be. I don't think so. No.
Doesn't she work in media? What's that got to do with soda?
Oh, you're an outsider. You would know. Director Fullwish is Seafeld City's pride and joy. She grew up just a street over. She's a true daughter of Seafeld.
Right.
Can you imagine? After that terrible disaster 15 years ago, that child lost her whole family.
Also,
Just
your
a
mouth
little
isn't
kid.
moving, sir.
Truly heartbreaking.
Are we communicating telepathically? Oh, there we go.
Proud. She pulled herself through it all, relying on sheer grit and optimism.
If they can only perceive happiness, then everything will be good fortune. That's fair, yeah. That could be.
Even produced a special documentary about her called A Smile Against Adversity. I can't even tell you how many people were touched by it.
Sure
and
were.
Now, despite all her success, she hasn't forgotten to bring happiness to everyone. It's just amazing.
Yeah, if true, if it's
Do you
based.
Really feel happy right now?
Well, yeah. Are those fortunes like what are they based on? You know what I mean? Because like things like fortune, misfortune are subjective. So are they based on like the respective person's perception of happiness? Or is there like some grander form of judgment for it? Because it like doesn't seem to, or maybe it's Yao. Well, it doesn't seem to be Yao Guang's. If this is, you know, if things are heading this way. The Sparksy virus gave everyone woe slips. Yeah.
Of course. Just look at how happy I am. It's all thanks to the Research Society of Happy Smiles and Miss Fullwish. She not only supports the local economy, but she's brought with her a positive attitude toward life. We can all be just like her. Forget about all those painful memories from the past and just be happy every single day.
Unless, I guess, her fortune telling has already seen like far enough into the future to know that whatever misfortune is gonna befall these people, it's gonna turn out fine, maybe?
Well, if you ask me, only someone who's come from suffering like her can truly want what's best for all of us.
I love the contrast in their expressions. Yao Guang is just concerned. Heaven Essia is like, smile and nod. Smile and nod.
Come on, why don't you try some? It's on the house.
No, thank you.
You simply have to experience the unique taste of happiness that we have here in Seafeld. Guaranteed to make you forget all
They poisoned the
your
drinks.
troubles.
They turned the people happy. They turned the friggin' people happy.
This Foolish really is something else.
And this is also a wheel.
Oh boy. What's that puzzle here? Oh, that. Yeah. Not now. I will say, puzzle-wise, I prefer the Amphorius puzzles and Paniconi over these ones.
Bid farewell
These ones take
to
too long.
painful memories and embrace the eternal now.
You know what gay also meant back in the day? True.
Become your only truth. Follow Master Fullwish's path. Embrace rebirth. And you
I'm sorry.
and I can both become the happiest people in this Arcadia.
How very strange. No matter how many times I perform the divination, the signs hovering above the passers-by in Seafeld City are all wheels, signifying peace. Is my Eye of Ishvar suffering interference from a supplicant's abilities here? But how is that possible?
I actually think your judgment is looking more and more likely. The pedestrians on the roadside,
if they've all...
the fishermen at the port, the shopkeepers on the street, and the ones preaching happiness. From the moment I entered this port city, I felt it. Something...
They all got the surgery. Maybe not even the surgery. Maybe they've just
with the same essence I carry.
received it through other means.
This entity is
It's in the water.
far too faint. I can scarcely feel its strength. It was once shattered to nothing, crushed into powder, burned down to ash, nearly extinguished. But it has no concept of death, and so it simply went to sleep. It quietly lurks, waiting for the farmer to scatter it across the fields. Given time, it will inevitably wake up again.
I believe most people in this city must have undergone the happiness surgery. Just look at the spectacle the Smile Society is putting on over there.
At the courtyard, you once said, "Fortune rests upon misfortune."
A great calamity for some, but for others, Perhaps a turning point leading to ultimate bliss. If there really is something that lets people survive apocalyptic disaster, then a wheel slip hanging above their heads would be only fitting.
Yeah, Blaze, that's what I was thinking too.
Those who survive will no longer be human.
Probably Shuhu.
By that time, there won't be any need for a general of the Xianzhou to petition an audience. The gaze of the hunt will be firmly locked on this place. Follow me.
What's your plan?
My plan? As the referee of the Phantasmoon Games, former referee, I mean, when faced with a supplicant who blatantly breaks the rules and dispenses blessings on a whim, the only thing I can do is issue an executive ruling.
Hell yeah, girl.
So, this so-called ruling, does it involve summoning a bolt of lightning from the sky to just zap foolish dead out of nowhere?
It's nothing so violent. For my judgment, I must first retrieve the sacred instrument.
Sacred instrument?
Only by using it to measure the supplicant's crimes can we sever her power.
Oh,
it's like a gardener pruning overgrown branches.
Right. This is a pretty place.
We're almost there.
Pretty little area. Teleport.
Attention.
Look at that.
Please keep off the grass and
Just.
Is this it?
Oh, the fog.
Keep this sacred instrument out here in broad daylight? Aren't you worried someone might make it disappear?
Hold your horses. We've still got a ways to go. As for my precious measuring instrument, do you really think I'd just leave it lying around in the middle of nowhere?
Whoops.
With all due respect.
There we go.
There is no path ahead. I get it. It's probably just an optical illusion. Extraordinary beings like you always love pulling that. The path only opens to the destined trick. What's next? A secret passphrase?
Not the call out.
Do I find a stone matrix and jump through it? Or maybe, do you sing a little song, wave your hand, and the trees just obediently stand up and split into two neat rows?
Damn.
I'm no Woof Woof Dawn. I don't have that kind of skill.
I was gonna say, that reminds me of
Long time
Danhong.
ago, I raised a floating island right here for someone to paint.
Oh, so wait, does that mean that... Hold on. Do you sing a little song, wave your hand, and the trees just obediently stand up and split into two neat rows? Does this imply that there was actually that Sarmajartha is actually real and canon?
To prevent others from wandering in by mistake, I asked that artist to paint thick fog and woodland here, so passersby wouldn't stray inside.
Trailblazer someone heard the lyrics to sing it? Well, yeah, true.
We made a deal. As long as I play my song,
Bizarre
the fog
melody.
will disperse.
Into the fog! Can I just go like this? Oh man, stops me here. Danhong getting over his awkwardness for 2 seconds to sing a little song and split the waters. Gradually, yeah, I'll figure it out.
That's a cute puppy. Looks like it's taken a liking to you.
Pupper! Oh, it like heads towards, oh, that's cute. Oh, that's so adorable. What the fuck? Hugs, hugs. Oh, I want to hug you.
I'll just borrow this cutie's head for a sec.
Are those Benoist? No. Are they? They could be bunnies. They also kind of look like capybaras. More puppy! Oh. Do you, like... whoop. Whoop. Wait, hold on. What is that? Blocks! Oh. Yay! Any spring from which fools and act. Okay. Oh. You know what? Let me. I don't like that sound.
Here we are.
Whoop. Yep. Will you please? Hello? Thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Hold on. Chest first. Play the bizarre melody. Play the bizarre melody. Oh. R. Rhythm game. Being the and the. Uh-huh. Don't tell me you're tone deaf. Oh, I was okay, sorry about that. Okay. Can I just do... Okay, I have to actually click on them. Bum 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 bum.
Let's go.
Orpheus's Lyre. Damn, 2 Persona references? P4 with the fog and P3 with Orpheus? That was Makoto's Persona, right? At least one of them.
Please keep off the grass. Refrain from picking flowers. We ask that you treat public facilities with care.
Dun, dun, dun. Look at these cute little things. Hello, puppy. I do not wish to hurt you. I cannot. Good. Whoops.
What do you think? It's beautiful, isn't it?
Compared to the Yuchue scenery, I suppose it's more natural.
Would it kill you to pay a compliment?
Ha!
Yes.
Ha! I like these two. I like their dynamic. P5 with the masks. What's next? Is Fullwish gonna put on sunglasses? I have to restrain myself from making the reference too obvious.
What are you laughing at?
My apologies. I didn't mean to mock. I was merely curious. Is this thing really the sacred instrument with which you pass judgment upon supplicants? Is it really just a literal ruler?
Hey, don't underestimate the spirit branch of true law.
Spirit branch of true
It first appeared
law.
in the form of a blade 150 years ago. It could cleave a mountain in half with a single effortless swing.
Miss Evanesia.
She is a corrupted
let's
adult?
keep such fanciful tales
I
between
mean,
us, shall we?
one could argue that
Best not go spreading them around.
the sunglasses character in Persona 2 was also merely a corrupted adult. A very, very corrupted adult.
About how mountain busting power levels are for noobs.
Ha!
I never expected a high-ranking Xianzhou general to be so well-versed in the gossip here on Plain Arcadia.
Such is the way of a diviner. To enter a place is to observe its local custom.
Same goes for us arbiters. Times change, and my babies have to change with them.
Your babies!
Just picture it. A pretty girl in a school uniform, striding through the streets with a giant sword slung over her shoulder. You're right.
I see you are a law-abiding citizen, Miss Evanesia. Cute. Now then, please, begin your measuring.
Listen, all I'm saying is, this is like an ideal dating spot. Just, it's a very pretty scenery. Anyway. Ooh.
Weigh and sever this world, and engrave the laws of the cosmos. Spirit branch
Ooh,
of
the
true
yellow
law.
eyes.
By the scale that adjudicates reality and illusion, truth and falsehood. Measure for me all sins beneath the Phantom Moon that transgress the law.
Ooh.
What is going on? It's telling me Full Wish is not a supplicant.
Huh. Why are the abundance branches on the corner? Oh yeah, this she is a pathstrider at least of abundance. Yeah, the tree in the tree in the Phantasm courtyard is also an ambrosial arbor. So that's been established. Yeah. That's we established that in towards the end of 4.1. yeah. No, we are working with the abundance against the abundance. Never consume your own product? I mean, yeah, but who would it be then? What if it's Shuhu himself? What if Shuhu has already...
Then there's no way to judge whether she's transgressed or not.
Because the mask has already taken on an identity of some kind. So someone has to have put the mask on.
What?
In order for it to change forms. Yeah, if it counts Shuhu.
If Full Wish isn't a supplicant, why would she openly declare that she's joining the Phantom Moon Games? And that mask, back of the altar, shaped like
What if I was
an
right?
eight-legged
What if
creature?
Shuhu is actually
Just
trying to revive
who
himself
does it
through
belong to?
Full Wish and not Blade?
Behind that mask, countless supplicants are wearing it. They're spread across all seafood. No, all of Duo mentioned City too. Supplicants, they're everywhere.
Yep.
Not in the history of the Phantom Moon Games have I ever seen a situation like this.
General, someone is approaching your position.
Oh.
It's Don Hung, and...
Ooh, both of them!
Don Hung,
The
you've
boys!
returned. And the one beside you.
Hey!
Blade. Or perhaps I should call you by your true name. One of the Xianzhou's
All
most
three of them
wanted
pulling up, hell
criminals,
yeah!
Yingxing. You've delivered yourself into my hands.
Hold on, ma'am. Pause. Put a hold on that.
General of the Yuchue, your vision remains confined within the laws of the Xianzhou.
He's like, we did not talk this one through properly.
I came here to kill our common enemy.
Our common enemy. You are the Xianzhou's enemy. Ever since you became a Stellaron hunter, you have slain countless emissaries of judgment sent by the Shuling Palace of Law to capture you. You even incited the artisans of the Juming to reforge your blade, entangling them in your crimes.
Listen, if they were out to capture him, you know. Yeah, dude, we have Yao Guang and Evanesia, we have Blade and Dan Hung, and Ashvale's just here. Mr. N is taking a nap. Or, you know, hey, I mean, Ashvale and Blade got some history at least.
The most unforgivable crime is daring to break into the Ten Lords Commission restricted area on the Xianzhou Yuchue with your accomplices. You destroyed the Ashen Steelwood, disturbed the slumber of our valiant heroes, and stole the secrets of the dead. What kind of vision drove you to commit the countless crimes of your past? And what common enemy could possibly stand between you and me? By all means, enlighten me.
Oh?
Well, I was in seclusion all these years. You've clearly been up to quite a lot.
Like, damn, you've been busy.
If I'd known you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the Juming, begging for a sword, I would have dragged you out of the forge and drafted you into my crew myself. Tied up, if necessary.
And this would be?
Howdy.
A pleasure to meet you, General Yao Guang. It's truly touching that my friends on the Xianzhou have kept me in their thoughts for all these years.
Dan Heng and Blade? What?
I never change my name, no matter where I roam. I am La Mancha.
Also, what do you mean you don't change your name? I'm sorry.
You're obviously using a fake name.
I love
the head
them.
of the Galaxy Rangers. I didn't expect this trip to come with such a pleasant surprise.
General, I'm afraid old grudges will have to wait. What we need to discuss concerns the survival of this world, and that catastrophic calamity you foresaw in your divination.
I won't deny the crimes you've listed.
Right.
But I know full well that the Xianzhou cares nothing for the life or death of someone guilty like me.
Mm-hmm.
What you truly want is to exact a blood debt from the nemesis who has repeatedly awakened demonic stars, summoned abominations, and could not be slain even after 100 deaths.
Oh yeah, Letty, have you not like seen anything of 4.1? Because we did learn a lot there. You might have skipped an entire patch. Yeah. Blade and Dan Heng collaboration was also established in 4.1.
You wish to subdue the emanator of the abundance.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. All of this was established in the last patch.
Deny them rebirth for all eternity.
Yeah.
And now, General, I have brought this opportunity before you. If you are dead set on
the trees are. Don't worry about this.
Crimes,
trees?
I will
Rocks.
submit to your judgment and board the Navis Astridra for the Shuling's Inquisition. But as I said, I did not come here today to play the savior. I came to stop the past from repeating itself. And to prevent our common enemy from having their way.
Let's give it more. Didn't watch it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, fair enough. Either way, you did not experience it.
General, if you do not want the fate of the Battle of the Fenghu from 30 years ago to fall at your feet, then you must believe what I am about to say. The happiness surgery promoted by the Smile Society.
There it is.
None other than Shu Hu's cells. Cells acquired from an unknown source.
You mean everyone who underwent the surgery
have all become supplicants. Once the wish power converges, the will of the flesh will awaken and turn every host into nourishment.
The one wearing the 8-legged mask is not a single person. It is...
Right.
An emanator of the abundance, dismembered and currently parasitizing the bodies of the masses here. Who on earth could have brought something so terrifying to plain Arcadia?
Oh, Sparksy. At the same time in the tavern.
Oh, what innocence! We all saw it with our own eyes. You got your supplicant's mask stolen, and were strung up for a beating.
Yeah, you even went out of your way to set up a live stream for yourself. Afraid the whole universe would miss your
non-zero chance for a Sampo cameo.
Live stream public punishment.
What do you mean, stolen? Can a supplicant's affairs really be considered stealing? That's called tactical emotional engagement.
Right.
And an art. Don't
Sure, honey.
Yoo-hoo! If it isn't the Astral Express's famous little raccoon. Did you miss my pranks?
Not at all.
Did you get the invitation for the supplicant debate at Foolish TV?
My oh my, talk about bad timing. My stream got banned, and the leader of the haters confiscated my supplicant mask.
Boo-hoo!
As for the debate, I'm afraid the spirit...
Rose, welcome in. I'm gonna split the quest into 2 parts, hopefully. I'm gonna try to get to a halfway point, and we'll do the rest on Friday.
You clearly still have a shred of conscience left in you.
Not for
Are
you.
you planning to give me a chance to haggle?
Answer me this question first. Is Foolish really a masked fool?
The tavern doesn't exactly register every fool's name and address. But having watched her stream, I believe she is. As for why, call it a kindred intuition. And just listen to her slogan. Healing smiles. Healing Arcadius.
I did see it's very short, yeah.
Crazy?
But I didn't start early enough for that. And I yapped too much.
Most masked fools make a huge racket when they approach you. That, hey, look, I'm about to stir up some trouble vibe is impossible to hide. But Foolish is clearly the exception. Her brand of crazy is calm and sophisticated.
Right.
Look at that haute couture getup she's wearing. It's worth 10 times a normal person's salary. Who'd have guessed a career woman with state levels of wealth who was always preaching social welfare would be a masked fool? Simply the most exquisite disguise.
I'd like to ask you to look into her background for me.
Now that's going too far. You actually want me to betray another
Oh,
masked
like you
fool?
care.
Give me the intel on Foolish, and I'll return the mask to you.
Betrayal itself. That's the finest reward of all. Deal. Leave it to me. I'll contact you as soon as I get the intel. Foolish. Is there really someone like that among the masked fools? How come I've never heard of her? Maybe we should ask Giovanni about her. He's got connections everywhere after all.
Yeah, she's like, me? Betray a masked fool? Alright, bet. Arbiter's verdict. Oh my god, it's the big Jade. Giovanni!
Woohoo! Mr. Giovanni! Long time no see.
Miss Sparksy? You just looted Sparkle's entire inventory right from under my nose. How can you say long time no see? Please spare me. Just give me a straight answer. Whose collection are you planning to steal this time?
To betray my customer, I charge extra.
Sparkle and I just had the reconciliation of the century.
Yeah, right, sure.
Bygones.
Still prefer your mask.
I'm actually here to ask for some serious advice. I swear, my hands are squeaky clean.
Oh, do tell. Anything that can make you this serious must be fascinating.
I want to ask about someone. Foolish, the media tycoon who went on TV and invited all the supplicants. Is she really one of us? How come I've never seen her in the tavern?
I know of her, but I've never actually seen her in the tavern. If Foolish really is a fool, with all the people coming and going, surely she would have been mentioned. As for the storage area logbook, no, there's absolutely no record of her. Either she never stored anything here, or she used a fake name.
Interesting.
We're doomed. Even the well-connected Mr. Giovanni knows nothing about this lady.
Nice try. But goading won't work on me. I do have a theory, though. Hear me out.
Listening? Hearing you out?
Every fool sets foot in the tavern at least once in their life. If Foolish really is a fool, then the moment she entered the tavern must have been in the wake of some unforgettable tragedy.
You mean the blood-stained games from 15 years ago? That's a tragedy which would leave a deep wound on a young girl's mind and soul. I get it. Maybe we should head to the hospital and dig up
Ah.
the girl's medical records.
Surgery, please report to the director's office immediately.
Fuck confidentiality! Give me those records! Okay, we're gonna look through all of these then. What are you trying to find out? Someone's secret or someone's embarrassing story? I'm sorry, but all that's left here are the scraps of joy from the Arcadia. Okay, never mind. Patient named Plan Arcadia. Diagnosis, sadness, tears, fear, and misery. Interesting, okay. A strange note is tucked inside the filing cabinet. It reads, for a patient, the defining trait is illness. Without it, they wouldn't be a patient. For a Plan Arcadian, the defining trait is happiness.
Full wish. Full wish. Found it.
Name full wish, sex female, Plan Arcadia, human, species humanoid. Okay. Ahatopian subspecies. Okay. Cranial Neurology Department. Chief complaint. After experiencing significant psychological trauma, the patient developed an unknown disorder in the language center. Specific symptoms include an inability to describe negative feedback received by the self, and an inability to actively express the pain perceived by the self. Meanwhile, the patient exhibits hallucinatory symptoms, described as the ability to sense the inner desires of others. Past medical history. Good health, no relevant medical history or family history or of hereditary diseases. Patient previously suffered from post-traumatic stress disorder. This document was in 4.0? Oh! Did I read that? No, I don't think I did. Did I? I don't think I did. Electroencephalo... My god. That word's come up in my studies as well, and I always forget it. Is that an EE... No, EE... some... I don't know. Cerebral lobe structural imaging and modeling analysis indicate no foreign bodies or visible damage to the patient's brain. Mild non-pathological tissue growth detected at the synesthesia beacon implant site. The cause remains unknown. Non-pathological tissue growth. Okay. Yeah, that's like an actual method like used to measure, what is it, like, is it electric signals? Like in the brain? Something along those lines. Following a localized wish power detection approved by the Department of Aberration Defense, by the DAD, low frequency undetectable imagery appeared in the anterior cingulate cortex, but hasn't significantly affected the cranial nerves yet. Its correlation with the patient's condition remains unverified, and the possibility of psychologically induced language disruption can't be ruled out. Testing confirms the patient can accurately describe the desires of others. Simultaneously, as the patient verbalizes these descriptions, the empathetic subject experiences intense hallucinations and loses all rationality. The mechanism behind this remains unclear, though it appears to fall under hypnotic or telepathic phenomena. For now, we'll designate the patient's unusual conditions as happiness syntax. Prescription: aberration interference sustained release tablets type 2. Take 2 daily, 1 in the morning and 1 in the evening, 30 minutes after meals. Dosage will be adjusted based on the disease progression and follow-up evaluations. Treatment: schedule a visit to the clinic upon feeling unwell. This part does, what is it? This, like, accurately describing the desires of others. This stuff also gives me kind of harmony vibes, but I guess, like, the harmony and abundance have always kind of given me similar vibes, so I don't know.
Happiness syntax.
But maybe through this...
What kind of disease is this?
I don't know.
Trying to read this stuff is just torture. I'd better find a doctor. Hello? Hello? Is there a doctor in the house? Calling all doctors.
Well,
is it our girl?
If it
yeah.
isn't Patient Zero of the SparksyCon. To think the Department of Aberration Defense still hasn't locked you up. Heaven truly is blind.
I'm gonna pour myself some more water. Oh. There we go.
Because of you, I was planning to skip town and leave Plain Arcadia overnight. I even booked the tickets. It's a good thing she was here.
Hell yeah, I was.
So, what's the emergency this time? What ailment are you going to pretend to have?
Not me this time. It concerns an old case. The patient in these records. Ring a bell?
Wait, you didn't actually buy that I'm a doctor, did you? Forget it. This patient you're asking about? I remember them.
So, what kind of fool is Foolish?
Looking back through the history of this hospital, there are countless characters who've turned this place upside down. But to tear the ceiling off on her very first visit,
interesting.
She's truly one of a kind.
What exactly did she do?
Hard to imagine she was still just a 16-year-old back then.
Ooh.
And yet, she wanted to smash the fool's mask she'd just received into smithereens.
Can a fool's mask be destroyed?
Of course not. Though you'd know a thing or two
So
about using masks, wouldn't you?
Don't be ridiculous. I'd never be stupid enough to try and destroy my own masks. I just had to be heartless enough to abandon them.
Sure.
The mask is part of the fool's self. Unless the fool is reduced to ash, how could anything happen to it?
Interesting.
There were even some fools nearby rubbernecking who decided to help out. But despite all their efforts, they only managed to make a single crack. And the power that erupted when the mask shattered also left a crack in the hospital wall.
Oh.
Ugh. I spent several days peeling those bungling fools off the walls. And half a month more repainting and restoring the place.
What do you mean peeling those bungling fools off the walls? What is that? Okay.
Whoa! Is this the crack? Dr. Zhongshan.
Oh, the voices! The whispers!
Hard to say. Fools have tried walking in.
Oh, is it like one of those fissures?
They all...
Oops, they all went mad. Oh.
Yeah. Muttering to themselves, deliriously happy. No one knows what they saw. And I don't want to know.
Yeah, maybe don't.
So I sealed the entrance. If you want to go in and take a peek, don't say I didn't warn you.
Dangerous? What could possibly be more dangerous than
Oh, Lord.
adorable Sparksicle? Listen up, my dear Sparks heads. Sparksicle is about to take you on an exclusive expedition through
Oh,
this
wow.
mysterious
Okay.
fissure. Smash that subscribe button so you don't get lost. Let's roll!
You heard her, chat. If you haven't yet, smash that subscribe button. Okay, I guess. Well, fuck it, we ball. Ooh, reflections on the water, or not the water, the watery reflections on the floor.
Mom! Dad! Everyone's gone! Why? Why am I still alive?
Are you foolish?
Who's out there?
Foolish, there's a delivery for you.
Is this when she got her? Oh, okay.
Who's this from? I didn't buy anything.
Just a random delivery?
This... a mask? There's a piece of paper inside, too. What does it say? To the survivor. Welcome to the world's end.
Sure enough.
Oh, right, the way you cried on TV. Was truly hilarious.
Yeah, no, I can see why that'd piss her off.
Who are you? Why? Why are you doing this to me? What did I do wrong? Answer me! Answer me!
Is that a Perlux briefcase? I actually wasn't paying attention to the symbol. Can I?
What is so funny about all of this?
Can you show it to me again?
What the heck? she received an invitation to the tavern.
Yeah.
I really don't know which utter degenerate from the tavern sent her such a cruel joke. Even someone as stone-hearted as me can barely stand
Someone
the
as
watch.
stone-hearted as you?
Wait, these hallucinations. Exactly what part of them is supposed to be happy?
Hello, baby.
How did you get in? Never mind. That's not important. Welcome. Don't be afraid. Relax. You're that streamer who caused a scene at Graphia Academy, right?
Whoa! Even a media mogul like you recognizes me?
The first battle between supplicants made your name known to all. I can hear the desire in your heart, Miss Foxy.
You can hear my desire?
You charged in here seeking answers, didn't you? To mercilessly tear the mask off another masked fool. See what cards.
Yeah, Lenny, you're very behind, but it is funny.
You'll get your wish.
That's what happens when you
Just like you. I
skip
obtained
over
my
an
own
entire
mask
patch,
through a
essentially.
twist of fate. But unlike most of you, I don't even want to touch it. So, I'm not like you, with all your miraculous powers.
Huh.
I possess only one trivial little talent. I can hear the happiness you desire most, deep within your hearts.
Happiness. My days are filled with happiness. But what about you? Are you alright? I saw what you
Yeah, it is funny.
You have my sympathy.
Sympathy, yes. Dr. Zhongshan called it the happiness syntax. She mistook it for some kind of disease. But I say no. This is the blessing of the elation. Precisely because my past was so agonizing. The Divine allowed me to hear the happiness deep in everyone's hearts as a form of consolation.
Right.
I can smell the pulsating desire
Smell?
within your heart, like sweet honey dripping from a comb. It travels along your nerves, dissolving into a syrupy, sticky sweetness.
I don't like the way you're phrasing this, ma'am.
No surprise there. After all, I'm just a sweet girl whose sugar content is totally off the charts.
Uh-huh.
But Miss Connoisseur, merely savoring the scent isn't enough. Are you planning to taste it for yourself?
As you wish. Let us start tasting from the first bite. Recognition. Deep within your heart, you desire everyone's gaze to be filled with adoration.
Uh-huh.
The secret you use to seduce the audience is the very same thing you crave yourself, isn't it?
Correct.
Uh-huh.
Next comes victory. The first supplicant battle was merely a minor setback. Without a doubt, once the mask is back in your hands, you will conquer the entire Phantasm Moon games with ease.
Mm-hmm.
That's it! That's exactly how it should be!
Honey?
The laughter will
Sweetheart?
appear in person to crown you for eternity. They will weep and beg you to become the brand new Eon of Elation. And the end of all this is eternal fulfillment.
Surely you're not gonna...
Quiet.
Honey, you're better than
All
that.
Revelry is nothing but hollow noise.
Come on, you're above
meant to fill
that.
the void before reaching this ultimate fulfillment. Come here, newborn god. Behold this world that belongs to you. It lies
You're
at
above
your
her,
feet,
yapping Sparksy!
submissive, humble, within your grasp. Jump down. Throw yourself at it. Embrace it. This paradise
Oh, shit!
will become one with you, leaving no distinction between you.
Oh, she's right. Wait, hear her out. There is no way. Is someone else gonna come in? Oh.
So this is happiness. Syntax.
Oh. Her mouth didn't quite work there.
Interesting.
Okay, she snapped out of it.
Oh, you're quite the illusionist, making this dream feel so real.
To think you could resist this perfect desire. What a contradictory girl. You make me feel both pity and curiosity.
So close. I mean, I didn't want her to jump.
You've got it wrong. No matter how beautiful your illusion is, it can't change its essence. Once happiness is within easy reach, it becomes as bland as a cup of plain water.
Right.
In our line of work, who hasn't tasted the true zest of life only after long torture?
She doesn't want the easy victory.
Listen to me, you phony fool who can't even face your own mask. What we masked fools do best is distill pain into the strongest wine and spin despair into the maddest joke. Thanks for the sugar water. It tastes pretty bland.
Nice.
Since you refuse the sweet happiness I've offered, I have no choice but to insist you drink the bitter wine of punishment.
Oh, easy.
How about this, Miss Connoisseur? Why don't you have a taste of my spirits? Welcome to the live stream! Lane Arcadia, Happiness Syntax, Honkai chapter.
She said the thing!
Now!
She said the thing!
Too bad. 0 viewers.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
That was good. I like that.
Unite our goals.
Let's do it. Time's up.
Why would you not target the middle one for the AO? Whatever.
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Accept the penalty.
That confidence.
Not exactly tough, just overwhelming in sheer volume. Honestly, it's enough to exhaust even a fool. Suffering all this just for a mask?
Ha!
Definitely not a good trade.
You agreed. Oh.
Why did you break my toy?
Oh,
not even pretending anymore, huh? I should have known. Full Wish was only ever a puppet placed in the spotlight. So tell me, puppeteer in the shadows.
Hi.
What are you supposed to be? I know this.
It was
song.
Shush all along.
Shush is the name of the robot on the Express. I'm begging you. Leaving another version of yourself to suffer while you hide on the sidelines having a laugh. That's just low. Look at you. Nice
Oh,
guy.
hey.
You've really poked a massive hornet's nest this time. Let's fight our way out together.
Okay. Yeah, sure, let's just swap back. Arcadian Psycho. Meanwhile, emergency meeting on the Express.
And that's the situation. Blade's getting restless because of Shuhu's flesh. I need to stay here and keep him from losing complete control.
Alright.
Stay safe. Don't worry about us.
Turns out the happiness promised by the Smile Society is actually the flesh and blood of an emanator of the abundance. Seems like Full Wish's conspiracy goes far beyond just resurrecting the Herald of Death.
Sonny, what's the situation on your end?
Mr. Ashvale and I have arrived at the TV tower. They're still setting up the debate venue here, and
I love that you didn't even blink at the nickname unless that's what unless that was an English only thing.
You know each other?
it's a long story. I'll have to explain later. With the help of tuning, I will conceal my identity as a supplicant and cooperate fully with you.
Sorry, what did you say? Mr. Ashvale and I have arrived at the TV tower. So have oh, right. And General Yao Guang?
She went to find a way to cure the patients.
Fair.
That's weird. She's caused such a huge mess, yet she's still inviting people to this debate? Isn't she afraid of getting exposed in front of everyone?
I mean, there's probably no risk. And even if she was...
If the public catches wind of this, panic is inevitable. She knows we
That
wouldn't
too.
dare risk exposing her in such
Yeah,
a
she's honestly
situation.
kind of safe. Right now,
Allow
at
me to
least.
add, the IPC has confirmed the scale of the Smile Society. More than 200,000 citizens have undergone
That's a lot of
surgery.
people!
To extrapolate,
Laura will
the
come in!
advantage these supporters provide Full Wish is negligible. The probability of your victory is 71%.
I will take that. Didn't expect it to be that high.
Full Wish is challenging all the supplicants, so her odds of winning were never high to begin with. She must have prepared a defensive position.
Oh,
We
gotcha.
need to
Good luck
stay
at
on
school.
guard at every instant.
What is the IPC planning?
I will publicly decline the invitation and prioritize the abundance anomaly. Logic. Plain Arcadia needs a CEO right now. More than it
Ooh,
needs
okay.
a supplicant. If the situation spirals out of control, I will immediately terminate the Phantasmoon Games. But until
Oh, that
then,
sucks, Nora.
the PR department will do its utmost to support you and defuse Full Wish's PR offensive.
That should be enough. Thank you.
Danger lurks everywhere right now. I don't think it's wise for all of us to rush to Seafeld City. March and I will stay in Duo Mansion City, just in case something goes wrong.
Oh,
Okay.
right. We gotta watch the Express. It'd be a disaster if someone tried to steal our home. Besides, debates aren't really my thing.
We know they're not. But comedians are way more popular. We'll take it from here. Bye-bye, Nora.
Got it.
Thank you for popping in.
I'll be sure to spam a few extra bullet comments for you.
Yippee!
Then let's head out. We'll be in touch.
I love how that Yippee gif is still broken.
No. I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
I know you are. Let me see. How far along are we? Would this be this feels like we're approaching, you know, a lot of big stuff. So would this be a good place to stop? We have a little under 3 hours left, technically. So we could make it in one stream if I don't stall next time. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, this feels like a good stopping point. Okay. So we will continue the quest on Friday. Let me see, did I get any more relic stuff? Relic recon, did I get anything else? No, I did not. What do I do for login days, trailblaze power? You know what, let's do some farming real quick. Let's do some quick farming. and get some of these. No, stop. Do some quick farming and see if I can get lucky with my relics. Oh right, there's also that's that. I'm going back to this one because I want to keep farming for my boot hill. I am back on my boot hill bullshit. Let's go with an access. Actually, I could have gone with... Nah, whatever. But so far, it's a good quest. Bit of a slow... Well, slow-ish start. Okay, I need to turn the volume down all the way here because it's loud as fuck.
Has begun. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
But like slow in a way that like makes sense, you know. Why farming when we got the treasure chest event again? You mean the relic recon? I'm using that for someone else. I'm using that for ratio. And I gotta spend these anyway, so.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Yeah, and also you get like tickets for that just by spending fuel. So either way. I currently have nothing else to farm really. I guess I guess I could start farming stuff for Blade. But I'll be fine.
We can do anything.
Using it for Ava, I got super lucky with my Super Wolf ones. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I mean my brutal relics are already good, but I want them to be better. There's still some room for improvement.
Insanity to the soul.
But yeah, I think tomorrow we might go live sometime in the evening, randomly for some studying, working/studying, and then Friday we're gonna finish this quest.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity to the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
What time is it right now? It is almost 7 p.m. Oh, I should make a cake. I should bake a cake today. Speech is hard.
As we've written.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Boom and boom.
Insanity.
Soaring above the land. This is permanent.
I think like really all I need is like I need speed boots with break. No, I think I have speed boots with break effect. Honestly, like I'm just farming for like minuscule improvements. I need some more speed on some stuff, some more break effect. I mean, my break effect is good actually. I think my Boodle's break effect, depending on the set, is like at 260-ish. But his speed is lacking a bit. I need to look into like what the benchmarks are. Is there one? Because one of them is 134, I know, or 133 point something. I don't fucking know. One is like around the 160 mark, and what's the next? Or is there another one like 30, 40 points later? Because right now the highest speed I can get my boot hill to is I think like 175-ish. Okay, that's at least more these than the others. Nope. 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 Okay. Defense break effect, no. 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 I mean, these all have break effect, so I get... Nah. Nah. Speed and crit rate, damn it. I mean, I guess I'll keep this for whatever. No. Nothing. Do I have enough? I don't. How many can I afford? 5. Let me see actually. What is it? HSR speed break
forge all things.
Points.
I choose you.
To the soul. Insanity.
Let's see. What are the speed break points?
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Soaring above the land.
Break points. Okay. While we do this, let me go here.
To the soul.
Oh, it refreshed this. Hold on.
With this divine
Hold on.
power, I reforge all things.
Okay. Okay. 2 actions in first cycle, 5 actions in first 3 cycles. 4 actions in 2. And 6 in 3.
I reforge all things.
So the highest would be 170. Okay, so 171 is a good one. Giant Tree of Rabbit Brooding, whatever that is. What is that?
To the soul.
Modifying speed or advancing, delaying action. How about the latter does not.
All things.
So if I can get my boot hill to like 173, that should be enough. No.
Do anything.
Like where he's at, where he can go to right now. Base speed times 1 plus speed percent plus flat speed.
As we've written.
Insanity.
Oh, interesting. Base speed. Who has the highest base speed?
With this divine
Zayla.
power,
Makes
I
sense.
reforge all things.
134 or 161? Yeah.
To the soul.
What is this again? Oh, for right.
Soaring above the land.
For this set.
Is permanent.
Okay. So I guess 171 or 172 will be, I guess the highest I want to go to. I want to get to. I mean the more the better, right? But that's a good benchmark to set.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Down farewell.
Insanity.
Can I get something good? It's mostly break set. Nope. 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 Nuh-uh. No. Also, no. Sure, whatever. If we have a crit scaling break character, I guess. Really? None of you? Because right now... Right now, my boot hill is he's on the regular break set. He's at 136 speed and 276 break. If I swap him over to this set, He does lose a good amount of break effect. Well, no, he only loses like 25. Well, almost 30. But he does get a lot more speed. Because how much would he be getting with his increase by 12, and then I think it's 10 for Ranmei as well, so that's like 50. Yeah, so he would hit the like 170. So I feel like this, assuming that we have, you know, a fire weakness enemy, I feel like would be better, right? I feel like might be. Just saw the emotes on the emoji tab. They're so cute. Yeah, yeah, they're lovely.
Listen.
Recently commissioned a new one, a lurk emote as well. What does this do again? All type res pet increases by 24%, baby. And right, and Gallagher. He's at E5 now.
Don't get too lost.
Extends the duration. That's nice.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those.
What's the E6 again? Increase break effect. Oh yeah, that's nice. Let's see. Bam, bam. I feel like I also do want to like. I want to keep. I kind of want to keep both the fire break and the regular break set for Boot Hill, and like switch back and forth depending on, you know, whether the enemy has a fire weakness or not. Because in the end, the difference usually isn't that strong. It's just that the fire break set does give extra speed too. Also E4 because funny, hell yeah. Let me. I have 2 of each, so you know what? What say we do 2 for the fire set and 2 for the break set? Because why not? 2 of these.
That looks like a tough day.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Mountains move, kraken fly! Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
We can do it! We can do anything!
I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
Also, it's just me. Like, I cannot. I feel like in terms of gameplay, I'm not gonna lie, 4.x has kind of been missing. I don't really like the new Divergent universe. I don't really care for the new puzzles. The Elation gimmick is fun, but also feels kind of restrictive. But I mean, we also did like true damage with, you know, I don't know about that one. I don't know. I feel like gameplay-wise, they're kind of not really hitting lately. They gave us Currency Wars, the absolute banger that was Currency Wars, and then we're like, yeah, meh. I love seeing enemies just get hurt while attacking. Let's see. Wow, only 1. Okay. Nope. 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 No. Okay, garbage. Garbage and more garbage.
It's still early. Where to now?
Let's see if the other one gives stuff. Granted, I can't really make much use. The other, like, if the other one also had the follow-up set, which is very helpful, but whatever. Not a fan of platformers, so the fact that 50% of the Plan Arcadia exploration is platforming. I don't mind platformers, it's just that, like, the switching back and forth is kind of annoying to me. I feel like Plan Arcadia just takes longer. You know what I mean? Like, everything takes longer. It feels like. The puzzles also aren't as fun.
We can do it!
Ava doesn't need that much elation, and there are other Arcane characters. Yeah. Bum 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 bum.
Head out, farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Alright, 2 more runs, and we'll see if we can get some good relics for ratio, and then we're gonna call it.
Protocol terminated. Executing annihilation. Reevaluating. Power amplification.
Bum 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 bum.
Quench the flame's blood. Is that all? Is that all? Executing operation. Value exceeds threshold. Granted, let's strike. Application.
Remember, in the end, is more restraining than elation for me. Yeah, I mean, at least elation, like, everyone can make use of elation, I guess. I mean, it's kind of a, you know, kind of both. Like, they're both restrictive in their own ways. Attack. No. No. Fire damage bone. I mean, I can keep it. I can keep it for something.
It's still early. Where to now?
And let's see. There we go. Whoops. There we go. It's a total of this and this much. Okay. Can we get maybe some better stuff? Nope, not there. Not that one either. Doesn't look like it. Does not look... At least this one has speed. Man. I'll decide at some point. What would ratio be at now? Let me check. What's he looking like now? I mean, right now I feel like he's a little all over the place. Well, no, he's got some stuff. Does he have anything better though? Attack and crit, no. This one's worse. This one's also worse. This one, better. A little better. Less speed, but yeah, that's unfortunate. Speed with that, speed with that. 7-7. No, this one's better. That one also sucks. Yeah, no. Excuse me. I'll take they're both bad. True. That's fair. Yeah, I have not picked the other one yet. I am still unsure. I want Acheron, but I also want Dan Heng. I want Dan Heng because I want to fill out the male roster, because then I'll only be missing Luocha, which I technically could get. I technically could get him because I have one more of the shop thingies left. Can I get those out of the... Oh, it's just that, literally. Okay, let me just... Yeah, I don't care. 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 I just want to get that out of the way. Hey, if anyone wants to scan the QR code, I'm in the way. Anyone want to scan the QR code? And if not, then I guess not. Share this event pay. Actually, can I just, if I just do... Oh, haha, yeah, I'm sharing. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sharing. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm so sharing. Whoops. Can I climb it? Can I climb the 30 jades? Sure can. Hell yeah. Anyway. Yippee! What would we be at right now? Plus 25%. I mean, right now he'd be at like 75 over 210-ish. Which is not bad. I feel like he just needs more speed and a little more crit rate, ideally. And to be fair, these relics are not that good, even. Like, this one's bad. It just rolled terribly. This one's okay. Also didn't roll very favorably, but could be worse. This one sucks a little bit. At least it has one right substat. This one also kind of meh. This one also very meh, even though at least it rolled correctly. And this one also kind of sucks. So considering all that, still 52 over 162 could be worse. I just need more speed. Just need some more speed. I should also max. I need to max your trait. At least the talent. Maybe the ultimate. You, I also need to improve. 80. Actually, what do you have? 80 over 148. Actually, no, you're doing pretty good. What do you have? Whose stuff do you have? Lightning damage bonus. You're missing a little bit of speed, but all in all, you're doing pretty decent. You just need some more speed. Which I don't have for this set. I do not have, like, speed substats on this set hate me. Anyway, I believe that is where we're gonna call it for now. Might go live tomorrow evening with some studying for an hour or two. We'll see. I'm also probably gonna restructure the way I do that a little, over time. And then Friday we will continue and hopefully finish the thing, the quest. Some stuff to create your own relics. I don't have any resin left, I think. But yeah, Friday we'll hopefully finish the quest. Saturday, I don't know yet. We might get back to Ace Attorney. Logan is almost finished with case 2. And I don't want to have that man overtake me while I'm 3 cases ahead. But anyway, I thank you guys for joining me today. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. Consider checking out, following, subscribing to the Twitch, the Twitter, the YouTube, the Blue Sky, the Patreon for anime reactions. I also realized that the new episode of Marriage Toxin has come out, so I gotta react to that as well and upload that sometime this week. And, yeah. I wish all of you a lovely rest of your day, night, whatever time it is for you. Stay safe, take care, and until maybe tomorrow or Friday. Bye-bye!